Hi, I'm Kanikami. You're watching the channel. Hi. Happy Friday, everybody. Welcome in. I am refreshed after taking yesterday off because I was tired and annoyed and everything else. So Infinite Craft's gonna get moved to next week. But today I am here. I'm alive. Everything is fine. I have eaten a food. I have a drink. I may or may not die. Everything should be okay. And, we're gonna solve crime today. I hope you're ready to solve crime. I'm prepared to solve crime. None of you are ready for what's about to happen, though. I opened the game. Side note, guess who forgot to install the game before stream today? Ha! I installed it literally before starting the stream. It is a very small game, so it didn't take long at all. Booted it up for the first time to get it into OBS, and you need to see this. Normally I have the game already running so that I can just go to the game screen and we're already in it and everything is fine. This has an intro that, as I smack my mic, this has an intro that you need to see it. I think it's gonna set the tone for this entire stream. It's gonna be ridiculous. The fishing hole is open. Everything should be working with that, so if you have channel points, you can use them. You can go fishing. Exclamation mark Discord. We have a Discord now. You can go to that. I think that's everything. Exclamation mark crab if you just want a bot to put a whole bunch of crab emojis in the chat. You can do that too. I think that covers everything. I think. I'll probably remember something else along the way. I don't know anymore. Anyway, let's do this. Let us go to the game screen. Oh no, the game's not there yet. I already told you what's happening. And we're going to boot the game, and you're gonna see what happens. Hopefully it won't be blaringly loud like it was the first time I opened it. Hopefully everything will be fine. Brace yourselves.
Use your CPU, locate every clue, make the right connections, and we'll find what's true. Together, we will work it out. I'll protect your honor if you'll be my scout. 'Cause what's out there is a mystery. We'll shine a light of truth and make it clear to see that murder's never far
Becky.
away. We'll put our heads together and we'll save the day. We might not know what the future holds, but just stick with me and we'll face what comes together.
Okay. Do you understand? Do you understand why I said you were not ready for this? What the heck? I knew this was gonna be silly because it's, you know, crime investigation, yet with nonogram puzzles. But even that, I did not expect. I feel like music's still a little bit loud compared to me. There we go. Right about there. It seems about right. Okay. Detective Cross. As soon as I saw him, I was like, Commissioner Gordon's in this game? Heck yeah. Let's do this. Scout doesn't have memories yet. Scout don't know nothing. This is Scout. Why do we have... Are we... Okay, I'm guessing we're Honor and we have a robot sidekick. Or are we Scout? I don't know. Let's find out. I don't know what the heck's gonna happen. I'm a little bit afraid. F. So overwrite your auto save. I don't have... I literally only just booted the game. Also, there's a dove sitting on my air conditioner, like 3 feet away, but there's a curtain between us. It doesn't know I'm here. It doesn't know I can hear it being a jerk on the other side of the glass. I am Scout. I can't see anything. I know. I'll run the visual recalibration routines. Data damaged. Oh boy. Basics of image reconstruction are simple. See that grid? By filling in certain squares, a picture will appear.
clues on the side of the grid will tell you which squares to fill in. Once you've filled in the right squares, you'll complete the image.
I'm assuming that Scout is just gonna sound like a generic anime sidekick, hence the
I'm really excited.
voice.
See how this row has 5 written here? That means that 5 connected squares in this row should be filled in. Since there's 5 squares in the row, that means that,
Yeah, I know how to do a nonogram. I love nonograms.
great! See how the clue there went gray? That means you followed that clue properly. Now we're going to introduce the other important part of image reconstruction puzzles, making squares that must be empty. Look at the column. The 1 means there's only 1 square in the column that should be filled in. You did that already. You're kind of amazing. Since none of the others can be, so we should mark them with a cross to remind us that they shouldn't be filled in.
How do I'm guessing right click? I'm correct.
Great! Now do the same for the 2nd column.
Okay.
And the 5th. Okay, we're nearly there. This row is a clue of 2, which means 2 connected squares are filled in. Because we put in the X's, that is only one place you can go. You gotta do the thing, wow. And then do the same again down here. As you can see, marking squares with X's is really important. It makes reconstructing the images that much easier. Image reconstruction can be boiled down into these 2 tasks: filling in squares and putting in X's. Now, use the techniques you've learned here to complete the puzzle.
Okay. Wow, it's an arrow. Did it. It's pink. And green. I did it.
Oh, it was an arrow pointing right. Okay, on to the next one. Everything's broken.
Cool.
Next, let's look at a really useful technique called overlapping.
I'm not new to nonograms game.
This row has a clue of 4. Remember, that means that 4 connected squares should be filled in. Given there's 4 connected squares, only 5 possible spaces. That means it's gotta be look at that. 3 squares. Always. Okay, let's do some more examples. Look at this row. It's got a 3, which means the middle one has gotta be filled in. So you should probably fill in the middle one. Oh my god. Notice that this row has 2 number clues. This means that the row has 2 groups. Oh my god. 1 of 3 connected squares, and 1 that's just 1 single square. Groups gotta be separated by a blank space, so you should probably just fill in the entire row.
Okay. Yes, I get it. Yep. Yep.
We can do the same for more overlapping over here. Here we are now for the... Oh my god. Fill in square. You know, this will never be filled in down the bottom, so you should probably put a cross in there. Oh, it's on subject, crossing's out. Look, that one's already done.
If you're looking for the actual instructions for nonogram games, I'm sorry. I've played a lot of them. I don't need all this. I'm just kind of being a jerk the whole way through everything that they're saying.
Excellent work. Finish the puzzle.
Draw the rest of the owl. Alright, this is already blocked off, so this has to be like that, which means that this has to be like that, which means this has to be like that. There's 1 there, that's like that. That's done. There you go. It's a dog. It's like it's a cat. That's a shitty picture of a dog.
A dog. How cute and low res. Let's try the others.
Poor Scout. His brain is all scrambled. And here I am making fun of his pictures.
That's not good. Okay, let's try to bring the visual sensors online. Oh, I'm in a dump. That explains everything. Where am I? Accessing memory. 85% memory corruption? How? What happened? I should try and find a way out. Oh, it's a garbage bag. Wait, does that mean that this is a garbage dump? Did someone throw me away?
Choose your difficulty. Bleed rows are automatically crossed out. Hints are on by default. No automatic completion of rows. Hints have to be toggled on. I know how to nonogram. Several hours later. I didn't realize I needed to click there. Gridmore Studios. And that's how I discovered the missing murder weapon. It was inside the butler all along. My God, I can't believe I didn't think of that. I couldn't have done it without your help, Detective Oates. After all, someone had to distract that swarm of bees. You're right, we make a great team. It's just lucky we were in the neighborhood. We'll always be where we're needed, Oates, because wherever there's murder, there's Miss Terry. Miss Terry, mystery, I get it. God! It's the last of the reshoots, everyone. Great work. Enjoy your summer break, okay? Thank God for that. I hate reshoots. Like, I already nailed it the first time. It's not my fault I'm surrounded by a bunch of talentless idiots. Excuse me? Oh, I'm sorry, Honor. You're not an idiot. Honor, can I see you in my office real quick? I thought we were a cop. An actress? With a computer sidekick? What? I thought this was a crime scene. I'm confused. Sure, I'll be right there. Another meeting with the showrunner? Wish he paid that much attention to the real talent around here. Better run along now. Keep it together, Honor. 4 months until next season. 4 months before we have to talk to her again. Thanks, Becky. Hope you have a great summer. Dick. Hope you have a great summer. What a suck-up. Please, come in. How's it going? Your wife doing okay? My wife? Yeah, she's fine. Listen, this is hard. Do we cancel? What's going on? Let's just go with what's going on. What's going on, Blake? You know you can tell me anything. It's about your contract. Contract? I don't understand. I wish there was something I could do, but Wait, are you firing me? This isn't what I wanted. You're the showrunner, Blake. Don't act like you've got no choice. No warning, no negotiation. You're supposed to be my friend. Please, Honor. I wish I could explain it, but try. I can't. What about the show? You can't just get rid of Detective Oates. The fans will go crazy. The fan. What's singular? Telling me 3 weeks of hate mail just for changing the theme song. Sometimes things come up. Unexpected things. I have to do whatever it takes. Network put forward the idea of a talking poodle a few months back. I might try it out. Animal companions are big right now. Right. Replaced by a dog. That's dignified. I know this is coming at a bad time. Forget it, Blake. I don't need your sympathy. What I need is for you to have my back like you always used to, but I guess that's not gonna happen. Oh, we're starting off strong with everybody hates each other. This isn't what I wanted, Honor, I swear. I wish I could believe you. I'm supposed to solve crimes with stupid grid puzzles. What's happening? Where's the murder? Can't believe this. 4 years of hard work and then I'm out. Just like that? What am I supposed to do now?
Miss Ray, good to see you. Say, you haven't seen any kids running out here, have you?
Friday Fun Show audience escape?
And not since they started strapping them into their seats. It's just, I got a report about the kids spraying graffiti on the studio lot. The same thing happened last summer. Yeah, but look at me going on. You must have finished filming by now, right?
Oh yeah, I'm finished. Like, not coming back finished.
What? No way!
Yeah, Blake isn't renewing my contract.
Oh, jeez, that's awful. I thought you two were friends.
Me too.
What about money? Well, your husband being out of the picture, wasn't this your only income? Gosh, I'd be terrified if it was me. I'm getting stomachache just thinking about it.
You don't have... Do neither of you have any kind of savings for when this Maybe I've been in the freelance world for too long, but, like, if I lost my job tomorrow, I'd be fine for, like, half a year. I'm pretty sure I could get something in that time. Like, you have the savings, yeah? You've prepared. God, also, she's an actor. You should... What? That's not a stable career choice. You should be prepping for this.
Just trying not to think about it, Bill.
Oh, jeez, I'm sorry. I hit my big mouth. Then you'll be fine, Ms. Mizrahi. I just know it. I'm sure you've got a plan.
Mizrahi, sorry. So far, the plan is go home and find something strong to drink. Atta girl. That's what you do when the show wraps up. You go home and you drink. Look, before anybody says anything, I am an actor. I know this life. I've been here. I haven't had a long-running role like that, but I've been in shows that lasted for a bit, and then it ends, and you go home and you drink, and you hope you saved up enough to carry you until the next one.
You take care of yourself, okay? Plenty of people here would be sad to see you go, me included.
Thanks, Bill.
Hey, shouldn't you be looking for those kids?
Kids? What kids? All right, I better go. See you around.
Now, where'd I put my car keys? Thought I had them in my handbag somewhere.
Detective Oates. Mystery voice. I am not in the mood to sign autographs right now. Oates isn't my name. I'm just an actress. This really isn't a good time. Oh!
But I need your help, Detective Justin Actress.
I'm not a detective. Could you please just...
You're not a fan? What are you? I'm Scout.
Is this some kind of prank?
Processing. Prank. A practical joke. A deception. No, I'm not a prank. I am Scout.
Alright, where's the hidden camera?
I'm equipped with a digital image device, if that's what you mean. It isn't hidden, but it may be hard to see from where you're standing. Do you have any other questions?
Listen, this is all real clever, hilarious really, but I've had a bad day and I'm not in the mood. Unless you can find my car keys, I suggest you get lost.
I can help find your keys. I can find anything. Activating object identification mode.
God. Okay. I know what to do. 3. Can I just drag? Oh, thank God I can just drag. 6 is done. 3, 4, 5, 6. Huh? Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 6. So that has to be that, and that means that has to be that. 1 and 1, those are done, which means there's 1 there, and there's 1 there. Is that car key question mark? What did you find? That's too low res for me to tell. I have a couple of things that I could say that is, and I don't want to.
There, it's in your bag.
That's not my car key. That's a tampon. Good night, everybody. I was right. It's like there's a couple things that I don't think that it could be. I don't want to say what they are. And oh, it was exactly that. It is indeed a tampon. It's nice that I can recognize a tampon when it's low res.
Oh, tampon. Made from absorbent material.
I know what it is. I just don't get how this is supposed to help me open my car.
Oh, yes, sorry. I'm detecting multiple faults in my object recognition systems and
I really have to be going.
Wait, I still need your help.
I told you I'm not a real detective. Hell, I'm not even a fake one anymore. What you possibly want me to help you with?
I don't remember.
Great. Well, good luck with that. Now get lost, will you? This isn't funny anymore.
Okay. I swear, LA gets weirder every day.
Now where are those keys? Maybe I left them back in the studio? Ugh. This is dumb. I love it. Must be around here somewhere. Screams. What was that? It sounded like it came from Blake's office. Location unlocked. Oh, there's a map. Investigate question. Oh my goodness. Is this a full-on visual novel? God. The half 70s, half PJs style. Is that what that is? I'm gonna have to take a look now. Office. I guess. A little bit, yeah. Becky? I thought I heard a scream. Are you okay? I'm gonna actually be nice for a second. Hey, nerd! What's up, Liz?
He's
dead! Blake! I just came in and I think... Hey, don't leave me in my here on my own.
Oh my God, is that Blake? What happened?
I don't know. I heard Becky scream and...
Oh, jeez, what are we gonna do? Hey, we gotta stay calm, right? I can do that, but who report this? I'm not qualified for this. Tell me how to check ID and how to operate a little game, but not this.
We have to call the police.
Ah, yeah, good idea. Call the cops. Don't know what to do. They're professionals. You just wait here. It'll be okay. Jeez, just seeing the blood there makes me feel all queasy. I mean, is it...
Bill?
Right, yeah, police. Sorry. No, I'll go get help.
I don't even get to say all of his lines. Just immediate cut off. Blake, why? Liz, you missed it. There was a tampon puzzle. Episode 1. Show's over. Oh, you've played the game. You already know about the tampon puzzle then. I was like, that doesn't look like a key. That looks like, I don't want to say what that is. And then they said it, and it's like, oh, all right, we are doing tampon jokes. I thought I was just being weird. And he was just lying there. Bloody hell, I'm sorry, Honor. No one should have to see that. I just don't get it. Who would want to hurt Blake? Is this everyone?
Oh, step present correct, sir. Well, everyone except Blake kind of his being dead and all.
Good job, Bill. Proud of you, Bill.
Oh, jeez, Bill, my big mouth again. Sorry, everyone. Can't believe what's happened. We was...
Take it from here, thanks. Gonna call Batman. Senior Detective Gary Cross. Jerry Cross? Gary? Geoff? I'll be leading the investigation into the death of your showrunner, Blake. I realize this is a difficult time for everyone, but if you work with me, we can see that justice is served. First off, who found the body? Becky. Becky found the body. I came running when I heard her scream. He was dead when you found him. Should I know? I'm not a doctor. Becky, he's trying to help. Sorry, Detective. She's obviously still in shock. And who are you exactly? I feel like I've seen you somewhere before. Honor Mizrahi. I'm an actress. Honor Mizrahi, huh? Well, I'll be. Probably seen the show Murder, Miss Terry. I played Detective Oates.
Of course he's seen it. We're smash hit.
Yeah, that must be it.
I'm Becky Call, by the way, star of the show and soon-to-be winner of this year's Starshine Award for Best Actress. Hopefully.
A man is dead, Becky. Glad to meet you. Now, what I need you to do is...
An autograph? Of course. I'm gonna have to ask you for a small fee.
Oh my god, Becky, you bitch. I don't want your autograph, Miss Call. Just want you to think about what you saw. You'll all have to submit statements after I've examined the crime scene. Do you need anything else until then, or can we go? I think we can all do with some time to process what's happened.
Hold it. No one's going home. There's been a murder.
I don't want anyone leaving this room until I've got the place secured, understand? You're being cute, right? You can't lock us in here. There's no bathroom. There's a paper cup if you have to. I want to keep all of you in one place until I've got the facts straight. Listen, senior detective, I am not going in a cup. Where do you think we are, a frat party? What's your name? Casey LeBeau, award-winning hair and makeup artiste. Enchanted to meet you. Oh, he's British? Oh, I need to add I have to add British accent to him now? Aren't you Brits supposed to be good at keeping things bottled up? Now's your chance. Any other questions? Who's hiding in the corner?
Me? I wasn't hiding. I've got nothing to hide, Mr. Cross. Officer Cross.
It's not officer, it's senior detective. Who are you? What are you doing here?
Right. Senior detective. Got it. The name's Tully. I was just getting a drink when all hell broke loose, Senior Inspector, sir.
You say it slowly so you get it. Senior detective. And I meant, what are you doing here in the studio? What's your job here?
Oh, why didn't you say so? I'm a handyman by day, bodybuilder, and model at night. I'm gonna be the next Schwarzenegger.
This is LA, all right. Okay, British. He's gotta be British. Right, that's great, and I definitely want to circle back around to this. But we still haven't solved my wee problem. For God's sake, I'm not your babysitter, Mr. LeBeau. The matter is closed. As for everyone else, I don't care if you're an actress, the next Schwarzenegger, or William goddamn Shatner. You're all suspects until I say otherwise. You, security guy. Bill, wasn't it? Take me to the crime scene. Everyone else, just sit tight while I do my job. The real crime around here is those eyebrows. Somebody needs to pluck those girls before they get into a catfight. Suppose we're stuck here. So, Tully, let's talk about your bodybuilding. I need a better British accent for him.
Several hours later.
Thank you, subtitles.
Come on already, let me out!
Would you stop making so much noise? He obviously can't hear you.
It's Friday night, I'm supposed to be at a party in like 3 hours. How am I supposed to get ready if I'm stuck in here with you losers?
It is Friday night. You realize Blake's dead, right? And all you can think about is your stupid party?
Just because Blake's dead doesn't mean my social life has to die too.
God, it is LA.
It's about time. I thought you were ignoring me.
I was. Would have kept it that way too, but I found this guy in a hallway over by the set. Got any other potential suspects wandering around that I should know about? Should have the studio in lockdown? What if the killer already got away? Got patrol cars at every exit. No one's getting out of here. Thanks for telling me how to do my job. John, you're gonna stay here until I say otherwise. Got it?
Yes, detective. Hi. I'm John. John Redfern.
Looks like you're stuck with us now, John.
You'd better not need the bathroom.
Otacon.
Oh my god! You're Miss Terry! Yeah, I know who I am, thanks. And you're Detective Oates. Wow! Am I guest starring in a new episode or something? Oh god, I'm an otaku nerd. Right, hilarious. Who are you again?
Don't worry about her, she's just starved for attention. Is there a new crew member, or...
Me work on the show? I wish. No, I'm just a fan, like the biggest fan.
I can't believe I'm actually talking to Becky Call. This is amazing.
A fan? Why didn't you say so? It's always a pleasure to meet someone who appreciates my talent.
Seriously, can't even everyone on Usenet is gonna go nuts when I tell about this.
Oh my god, he's one of those freaks from the internet. What if he's the killer?
Killer? What are you talking about? Come on, Becky, he only just got here. Could have been any of us. She's got a point, but we shouldn't be pointing fingers, but it also could be any of us. Could have been any even. Even you, Becky.
Me? Honor, you must have lost your tiny mind. Why didn't I see it sooner? Honor did it.
Excuse me? Could someone maybe explain what's going on?
Think about it. She's the one who just got fired.
What? You got fired? It happened right before this thing with Blake. I didn't know how to tell you.
Didn't need to be Miss Terry to realize that's one hell of a motive for murder.
Don't you go throwing stones, Miss Glasshouse 1996. We all know you and Blake were fighting over your new contract.
I don't have to listen to this.
Don't you walk away from me. Someone please tell me what's happening. Everything's falling apart. Just wish I could do something instead of being stuck here. If I could get out.
Maybe I can help.
Am I hearing voices? Maybe we really have been locked in here too long.
Hello.
You again? What are you doing here?
Helping. Do you need me to find something?
I'll do it. Good for tampons, thanks.
I was wrong that time, but I know I can do better.
How do I know? How do I know I can trust you? I don't even know what you are.
Ask me anything you want. I'll try my best to answer.
I'm questioning Scout. Oh, God.
Hello, Detective Just an Actress.
Please call me Honor.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Honor. I am a scout. What would you like to know?
The frick are you? First things first, what are you?
Good question. Unfortunately, I have no idea. That's why I need a detective.
You don't know anything about yourself.
I know I'm a robot. I'm equipped with radar, an imaging camera, and over 200 megabytes of storage.
So you're some kind of flying camera.
Unclear. Most of my subroutines are corrupted, but many are for searching optical data and matching to known objects. However, most of my object database has been lost.
That explains the tampon thing. How'd you lose so much data?
I don't know. My memory banks were severely deteriorated when I came online.
Huh. Seems like you're quite the mystery scout. Where'd you come from?
I was hiding under the table.
I didn't mean in here. I mean, who made you?
I don't know.
All that tech and no warranty card. I hope you don't need any spare parts. Alright, let's work backwards. How did you get here?
I was following the street when I saw it. Murder Miss Terry, solving mysteries every Thursday.
Billboard outside the studio.
Do you solve mysteries on other days as well? I don't know if I can wait until Thursday.
You said you were following the street. Where were you before?
A bad place. There were broken electronics everywhere. No wonder I was damaged.
You mean the scrap heap? Who would throw something like you away?
That's what I want to find out.
So what do you want from me? I told you, I'm not a real detective.
I understand, but perhaps you can help me find one.
Scout, I've got my own problems. One of my friends is dead. Also, maybe you haven't noticed, but you're locked inside a break room. I can't help anyone right now.
Then let me help you. I can find a way out of this room so you can prove your innocence.
And then I'll be free to help you.
It's logical, is it not?
Can't argue with that. How do I know I can trust you, little small robot man? My friend is dead. For all I know, you could have killed him.
I would never hurt anyone. I don't even know how. I only want to find out who I am.
I don't see any weapons on you. I guess you're safe. But I swear, if you go all HAL 9000 on me, we're through. So you can find me a way out of here?
Sure, I'll do a quick scan. I found a way out. There's a gap in the wall. behind you, approximately 6 feet 8 inches tall.
You mean the doorway? That's the door, Scout. Yep, it's the doorway. He's dumb. He's dumb. He's stupid. I love him. If I could get out that way, I wouldn't need your help.
Sorry, my logic circuits are obviously still warming up. Give me a moment to make a more detailed scan.
Oh, investigation mode. It's Phoenix Wright, but with nonograms. Oh my god, I'm gonna love every second of this. Use scout scanning mode to locate objects of interest. Move with mouse, click and scan. Okay, clock. Oh, beep. Ah. Have to be right on the thing. Oh, and then we nonogram to do the. Oh, no. 8, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, that's 3, and we know there's that. That's a gap. That's 3. That's a gap. That's 1. 3 and 1. Okay, beautiful. All right. That, which means there's one has to be there. One can either be there or there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's never gonna reach there. These are all just 1s. So that's all good. Could be there or there. It can't be both, which means one has to be there. Which means it's never gonna be here. Okay. Now what? This is 8. Oh, and we have the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But that has to be 3. Has to be 1. Has to be 3. Whoop. Right, there we go. Has to be 1. Has to be 3. Has to be 1. Has to be 2. These are all 1s. 1 has to be there. That takes care of the 8, which means that has to be like that. That has to be a 2. These are all done. 6 doesn't even fit in there, which means the 8 is that way. Okay. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the entire thing here. That has to be clear. Okay. Then it is... That row's, or that column's done, and that just leaves for 3/4. Oh my goodness. You found air vent. I'm still rank F. My case score will be over 9,000 soon. I can do the meme.
I think I've located another way out. Could you verify that it's not another door?
It's an air vent. That might actually work. Or at least works in the movies. Only problem is it's sealed up with a metal cover. You don't happen to have a crowbar, do you?
I don't think I have that feature.
Worth a try.
Cover seems to be held in place by 4 metal screws. It can probably be removed for access.
Okay, so we need a screwdriver. I'm guessing you don't have one of those either?
No, I'll be sure to bring it up with my creator if I ever find them.
What do you think you're doing? And what is that thing supposed to be?
I'm Scout.
Honor, are you really that desperate for friends? I always knew you were weird, but I didn't think it was this bad. He's helping me. I didn't kill Blake, and I'm gonna prove it.
How's a piece of junk like that gonna help? Looks like you dug an old Betamax player out of the trash. Actually, I didn't meet Honor until after I left the scrap heap. That explains the smell around here. It's taken that detective so long. I think someone his age would value time.
Wow. He's gonna die soon, joke. For once, I agree with you. Scout found an air vent that leads out of the room. I'm gonna get out of here and prove I'm innocent.
What? No way! I'm not letting you sneak out of here while I'm stuck in here.
What are you gonna do? Tie me to a chair?
If you so much as touch that air vent, I'm calling Detective Cross.
You get fired, Blake dies, and you try to escape? That looks so innocent to me.
What if she's right? Escaping this room may not be the best option.
Sometimes the best defense is a good offense, Scout, and we have to move fast. Longer wait, more time the killer has to cover their tracks.
How do you know that?
I've picked up a thing or two over the years. Murder mysteries are always my favorite kind of story. I just never expect to be in one. But before we can get out of here, we have to find some way to distract Becky. Oh, we can question Becky. This is gonna go well.
What do you want?
Hey, hold on.
I'll be okay. No thanks to that idiot detective. Can't believe he's locked in here without any protection. What if the killer tries to finish off the rest of us?
You don't think they'd be trying to lay low?
How should I know? I'm not a murderer.
Maybe not. On the other hand,
What, that contract thing? Don't be stupid, Honor. It's just business. I'm not a suspect. I'm a victim of circumstance.
sounds like you don't think much of Detective Cross.
He's so old. I thought real detectives are supposed to be cool and mysterious.
He looks like he looks like Gordon. What are you talking about? Commissioner Gordon is rad. He's a cop, but he also fights the cops as a cop. He's maybe one of it depends on the story. It depends on the story.
The only thing mysterious about him is why he hasn't been retired yet.
Wow. Are you really fighting with Blake about your contract?
I do not want to talk about it. Can you believe these people? I'm the big star and they can't even find a few $1,000s for promotion. I swear, it's like they want the show to die this award season.
What are you smiling about? Nothing. It's just, I thought you didn't want to talk about it. You should let me go. Do stuff. You should let me go. If you really want to get out of here. Sooner I can prove I'm innocent, sooner Detective Cross can concentrate on finding the real killer.
No way! If I have to be stuck in here instead of you.
Just mad because you're going to miss your stupid party.
Duh, it's a social event of the season. I'm supposed to be there in 3 hours. Do you have any idea how long it takes me to get ready? My God. If I don't get out of here soon, I would be drunk by the time I get there. They won't even notice me arriving.
They'll be drunk real quick. More worried about getting to a party on time than about Blake. Do you not care at all?
Of course I care. It's tragic. It isn't just any party. It's a Mitzi the Create party. You know how hard it is to get on her guest list? I've been trying for months. Not that you'd understand. You always got invited to these parties with your husband. Oops. Sorry. Ex-husband. Snap. Maybe now you're divorced, you finally see what it's like for people like me. You know, people who got where they were through hard work, not by marrying some rich guy. Wow.
Oh. I auditioned like everyone else.
Oh, sure. And who got you the audition in the first place? Still don't understand why you divorced him. If I had a guy who got me into Midsummer Creep parties, I'd never give him up.
So about Otacon. How's it feel to finally meet our biggest fan?
Who, John? He's so pathetic. He was trying to talk to me about poetry or some crap, as if I want to hear poetry at a time like this.
You'd think your biggest fan would know you aren't interested in art.
I am into art, but fashion is the art of the 90s, Honor. John is anything but fashionable.
Present evidence. Do I... Present tampon.
What are you giving? Oh my God, are you tracking my cycle? What kind of weird stalker are you, Honor?
God, welcome to Ace Attorney, but instead of a badge that tells everybody that I'm a lawyer, I'm going to present everyone with a tampon. No, you're more than welcome to escape with us through the air vent if you want.
Me? Crawling into an air vent? You must be kidding. It'll be full of spiders and rats and other, like, gelatinous cube. D&D's cool now, shut up.
I guess you're right. Might even be rat-sized spiders.
Oh my God, is that a real thing? There are several species of spider comparable in size to the average rat. Would you like to know more? Ew, get away from me.
So you definitely don't want to come with us?
over my dead body.
Don't say that in a murder mystery game. All right, that's enough. That's enough out of you. Let's investigate. I don't know what I'm investigating for. Something to distract her. A clock. Time. Oh. Oh, we're getting close. Oh, microwave. Puzzle start. All right, so we know there's that. These done did. This is a full row. We know this is a one of some kind. Yep, so that has to be like that. That has to be like that. This is now complete. And so is that. Can only be like that. Cool. Can only be like that, which means this is a 1. Wait, no, that's the 1, which means this is a 3. That's the 1, that's 3. That row is done. And there we go, last thing. Is the baby puzzles. You found a screwdriver. In the microwave. It's over 9,000.
Honor, I found something. My ontological database indicates it's some kind of tool, but all further data is damaged or missing.
It's a screwdriver, Scout. This is just what we need. Hey, Tolly, wasn't it? I'm guessing this is yours?
Huh? What makes you think that?
Well, because, I mean, you're a handyman, so...
All right, yeah.
Sorry. So, do you mind if I borrow this?
Mind? Why would I mind? I'll lend you a tool anytime you like.
Just kick him. Just kick him. Just kick. Kick. Just kick. Kick. Real hard.
Maybe after we get out of here, you and me could grab a coffee.
Scout, if you've got a cattle prod attachment, now's the time.
Well, you know where I'll be if you change your mind. I'll be over here. In the corner. Having to cry.
Okay. Do we have new questions? Present screwdriver.
Are you just gonna show me whatever trash you picked up off of the floor? Newsflash, I don't care.
Yes, Becky, I am going to show you every piece of trash that I pick up off the floor. Because I can. Save. Didn't know I could. Alright, close that. I guess continue to investigate. No? Oh, wait, yes! What am... Refrigerator. No. Okay, let's go with big numbers alone buffer themselves first. 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Gonna be the same thing there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we know a 5 by itself has to be like that. This has to be 4. Good. That 4 could be anything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That has to be. So this has to be part of the 3. This has to be part of the 2, which means it's never going to reach up to here. 1 could fit there. 1, 2, 3. There has to be 1 there. If it starts here, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 has to be there, which means this entire row is done. 2 can't fit in there. 2 can't fit in there. Or there. Okay. 2 doesn't fit in that, which means that has to be there. Which means this has to be 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nothing can be there. Doing the thought process out loud is not going to be easy. This has to be 2. So that's clear. This has to be 1, so that's done. 3 is the biggest number here, so that's good. That cut out the middle one, which means that has to be there. That does that. That's a 4. This is the only thing with multiple, so it has to be 3, so that's like that. There's a 1 there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's never gonna reach there. 1, 2, 3, 4, which means that has to be like that. That is done. 2, what, 1, 2, 5, right, okay, 4, yes. 2 has to be like that, which means 2 has to be there, which means this has to be part of the 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, that's good, that's done. Alright, what next? 6 can only fit like that. This 5 is now done, which means 7 has to be like that. That's clear, that's done. That's 1, okay. That means that 1 has to be there. That's the only one. Good. Which means there has to be 1 there, which is part of a 2. 1 has to be there, that's part of a 2. That's 2, and that's 2. That looks like an apple. You found apple. When does my rank stop being F?
Do you think this could be useful to the investigation?
I'll be honest, it seems unlikely that an apple is the smoking gun.
A gun? Be careful, Honor. Guns are dangerous.
No, Scout, it's just a turn of phrase. It means the murder weapon or a vital clue.
Oh. It's very confusing when humans say things that mean other things.
I'm sure you'll catch on.
Catch on to what? That was another one, wasn't it?
You want to look at an apple?
Stop showing me trash.
No. Only trash. Only trash. What am I supposed to find that distracts you? Is there even anything else? I have a screwdriver. I have things that I can use for things. Oh. Where are you? You're beeping. That's literally... What? Puzzle start. Snooze the ads real quick so that we can do this puzzle. I don't want to take the first break just yet. Alright. 6 by itself, that's fine. 5, 6. So we got that as a starting point. Which does next to nothing for me. Cool, great. 5, 6, 7, 8, space 1 is just the whole thing. Done. Alright. 2, 3, 4. Done. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3. Why is the 2 times in a row drop in and you're stuck on an adventure game puzzle about distracting someone? It's a common trope, apparently. I'm not currently stuck. This is just the life that I'm living right now. Like, we're in Nonograms. This is easy. It's fine. Okay. That row's done. That's done. There's 1 there that's like that. Also, I guess... We'll say this isn't as funny as the sandwich lady. Oh, God, that's right. The sandwich lady was a time because I did not know that there was a child who I needed for help. Did it. The hell is that? Oh, a Miss Terry toy. That was not in the picture. I was pointing at a chair. E! Rank up. Bonus puzzle added to the memory bank. Oh, we're doing that. What's this toy doing here? Hey, be careful with that. Don't you realize what you're holding? Some kind of action figure? Action figure? That's not an action figure, it's a Miss Terry figurine. And a rare one, too, if I'm not mistaken. Huh, I thought it looked familiar. Guess I didn't recognize Becky without a scowl on her face. How come it's so valuable? Well, since you're interested, this particular figurine has a small but hilarious mistake. Take a look at the face. Do you notice anything? Nothing is diegetic. Aside from strong urge to pull Becky's head off? No, the eyes are the wrong color. Isn't that funny? Like, how do you get the eyes the wrong color on Miss Terry? I'm obsessed. He only made 200 before they noticed the problem, so they're very rare. I wonder how it got here. I've actually got another one just like it right here in my fanny pack. Say it. Just say it. Fanny pack. Don't say bag. Fanny pack. Say the words. Fanny pack. Say fanny. Do it. Wait, is that mine? You took it out of my bag. You're a thief. Thief? It was just lying here on the floor. On the floor? But it's worth hundreds of dollars. There are people out there that would kill to own this. Calm down. It's just a piece of plastic. Just a piece of plastic. Come on, John. Remember what Dr. Fairstein told you? I'm sorry if I shouted. I just can't stand to see priceless collectibles being abused. Especially when they belong to me. Sorry, John. I really didn't know it was yours. Should probably take it back before I get any ideas about shoving plastic Becky here into the garbage disposal. No. Dr. Fairstein says I have to learn to share. Besides, you are Detective Oates after all. If I can't trust you, who can I trust? I'm shaking. You were kidding about the garbage disposal thing, right? Hey, Becky. Oh, this is going to be the actual thing, isn't it? Okay. Before we show actual evidence that she's not just going to get pissed off at us about, we're going to take our first 3-minute break because the pre-roll is about to run out. This will kill the pre-roll so anybody coming in doesn't immediately get hit with ads. It'll keep the ads from automatically starting and, cutting everything off. It'll be a chance for you to stand up, stretch, do whatever you need to do. And the fishing hole is open, so if you have channel points, you can fish during the ad break, okay? Now is your time. We're going to be back 3 minutes. Do whatever you got to do so that you can continue. Okay? See you on the other side. Ding dong, the pre-roll is dead. At least for another hour. Welcome back, everybody. I hope you did whatever you need to do. Got a drink, got a snack, whatever. I refilled my drink. Actually, I switched to a different drink because I don't have any more alcohol. So, I now have soda. I also ate some peanuts. So I got a drink and a snack. I hope you did whatever you need to do. The first fish of the day is a blue discus. Congratulations, you got a fish. All right. Back to the game. I didn't put on any music because I thought this jazzy little number could stay. I present to you a small version of you.
Great, even more crappy merchandise. Is that the outfit from the marching band episode?
No, it's from the one with the alien bug cult.
Ugh, I hated that episode. You know, it took Casey 3 hours to get all that green gunk out of my hair.
Excuse me, Miss Call. I couldn't help overhearing, and I have to politely disagree. It wasn't just gunk, it was insect mucus, and it wasn't green, it was gray. I've seen it on VHS about 100 times. Okay, alright, dude. First off, insect mucus, totally gunk. Totally, absolutely can be called gunk. It's gross. Gunk. Secondly, is the colors on your monitor okay?
I don't care what color it was. That crap was in my hair.
Those details are very important. Without a consistent world, the show would fall apart at the seams.
Oh, please. It's all made up anyway. As long as I'm there, people will keep watching.
But the real fans value internal logic. You've got to construct a rich and consistent canon to build long-term viewership. Doctor Who. Rich, yes. Consistent, no.
The hell have cannons got to do with anything?
I can't believe you're so ignorant. This is exactly what caused the show to go downhill last season. You ought to be ashamed of what you've done.
Downhill? Are you crazy? I've never looked better.
This isn't about you.
Now I know you're crazy.
Well, that'll work for a distraction.
I didn't know human faces could display that shade of red.
John really cares about the show, huh? I almost feel bad for Becky. Almost.
I think we have everything we need now, Honor. Are you ready to open the air vent?
Ready as I'll ever be. You?
I'm looking forward to exploring this ventilation system with you.
You know, I can't tell if you're joking or not.
I don't know if I'm capable of joking, Honor, but I would like to learn how.
Wait, before we climb in, any idea where this vent goes? I don't want to end up in the furnace.
I could try mapping the internal topography with active radar.
I don't have a clue what that means, but if you think it'll help.
Oh, active radar, hell yeah.
5 and 4. It's all ones. Those are ones. 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4. 3 is done. 3, 3, la la la. 4, 4, 4. Okay. 4 and 5, easy enough. 1, 1, 1. 5, 5. Okay. And 5, 4, 5, 4, easy enough. 8, 4, 8, 8. Okay. 3, 3. That's all done, did. That's did. That's 1. That's 1. That's 1. Amazing. You found ventilation map. E. E, E, E. E, E, E.
Mapping complete. The vent leads to another room of a similar size to this.
Probably Blake's office. I didn't think I'd be heading back there so soon.
Should I look for another way out?
No, if I'm gonna find a way to prove I didn't kill him, his office is the best place to start. I just hope we don't run a detective cross when we get there. This vent looks pretty tight. You sure we're not gonna get stuck in there?
Don't worry, Honor. My sensors have already measured your body and...
You did what?
I took approximate measurements of your body. Compared to the diameter of the ventilation shaft, it's unlikely you'll become stuck. Did I do something bad?
Scout, you can't do that kind of thing without asking.
Sorry, Honor, I didn't realize.
How about you just delete those measurements? We'll pretend this never happened.
What measurements?
You can make jokes! Come on, let's get in that vent before I start having second thoughts. What was that thud noise? The thud of entering an air vent. You open it up and just like meat on a table. No sign.
No sign of Detective Cross. What's the plan now?
Good question. I'll find whoever did this to you, Blake. I'll make sure. Scout, can you see anything?
I can see currently 432 objects. Can you be more specific, or should I scan them all individually?
No, I mean, can you see anything that might shed some light on what happened? And before you say anything, I don't mean the desk lamp.
Understood. I'll scan the room.
Investigate! Adorable. I actually really do. Like, that's cute. It's like, it's basically a poster for Amelia Watson. It's basically what that is. Oh dear. All right, 5, 6, 7. So we know I have that. Meh? No, wait. No. What am I doing? 1 space 2. Wait, what? Hold on. 6 space 1. Right? Right. 1 space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that has to be. Okay. Use your head, Teddy. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. These are all 2s, so that has to be one of them. That has to be a 1, that has to be a 1. That could be 1 or 2. This is let's see. 1, 2, 3. It can't fit both 3s on either side, so there's a 3 on each side. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So we know that has to be like that. Can't put a 1 there, so that has to be the 1. A 2 can't fit in there, so that's good. Nor can it fit in there. So 2's in here somewhere. This has to be the 4, because that's the only way that that fits, which means nothing can be there. This has to be a 1, but we don't know which one. So this has to be part of the 3, which means it can't reach to that, which means this is nothing, because 2 can't fit in there. Still a bunch of places that a 2 could be. Oh, the fucking jazzy guitar. What else we got? 1, 2, 3, space 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, space 1, 2, 3. So we know that has to be like that, which means nothing can be here. That has to be the other 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nothing can be there. So that's the 1 for that. That's a 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's all clear. Can't be there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, whole row. Right? Right. Okay. That's 4. This is 3. Okay. 1 and 2. Can't be there because this has to be the 1. This has to be the 2. We just don't know which way yet. That has to be the 3. This has to be 3. 1, 2, 3. So that's all done, which means that's the 2. That's the 4. Okay. Where was I? This is a 3. Don't know which way yet. Actually, we do, because this is already done, and this is already done, which means that has to be like that. Clearing out that. Only space left here. This can't be anything, so that has to be that way. Which means that has to be that way. Done. You found medical report. I was about to call it bread. Found a loaf of bread. Ooh, it's medicine. This is the medical examiner's report. Detective Cross must have called someone in to check the body. Musie's in murder mystery, and we need to know the basics about a murder. You know, cause of death, time of death.
People were murdered on your TV show?
Well, yeah, it's literally in the title.
I didn't realize. I thought you said you were innocent.
No one actually dies on the show, Scout. They're just acting.
Acting? Welding? Ah, I see. The show wasn't real. You're just pretending to be an actress.
Scout? Scout, can I have a chat with you somewhere where there are no witnesses? No, I don't have time to explain this right now. Give me a minute to read this report. Cause of death, blunt force trauma to the head.
Just like the detective said.
Time of death, approximately 4:30 p.m. Where was I at 4:30?
According to my internal chronometer, that's when we met in the parking lot.
Of course, Scout. I think I just found my alibi.
Mr. Ryan, what are you doing here?
Bill.
You really shouldn't be in here, Mr. Ryan. You're gonna get yourself arrested.
I couldn't stay in the break room. Shouldn't be here, Bill, but I couldn't stay in there.
How'd you even get out? I thought Detective Cross locked the door.
I crawled out through the ventilation system, with a little help from Scout here.
I am Scout.
Hi. What is that, a flying fax machine?
He's a robot of some kind. We haven't had much of a chance to get to know each other yet. Scout, this is Bill. He's the studio's one-man security team.
Hello, Bill.
Boy, technology these days is amazing, isn't it? My son can fax me his drawings from home, they'll come out right in my office here. Well, up until last week anyway. Now they got him doing his macaroni art and cheese coming up the machine, something awful.
This game is full of wonderful jokes that are bad.
I love it.
Bill, I've got to prove to Detective Cross that I didn't kill Blake. Can you help?
You know, I'd do anything to help you out, Mr. Ryan. I don't want to get in trouble.
What have you been doing?
He put me in charge of guarding the crime scene. He's got a lot to do, so I'm supposed to make sure no one gets in here and touches anything. You didn't touch anything, did you?
Who, me? Of course not. Got nothing to worry about.
What about the medical examiner's report? You were reading it just a minute ago. Did you forget?
Report? Oh, jeez, that's super important. I'm gonna be in so much trouble with Detective Cross here like this.
Thanks, Scout.
You're welcome, Honor.
You and Detective Cross. What do you think of...
Honestly, he's kind of scary. I told him I liked his badge and he towered over me like some kind of enormous angry telephone pole. I swear he looks twice as big up close. He stood there frowning at me. Felt like hours. And he pointed at my tie and said it was unprofessional. I like this tie.
All I want is to prove to Detective Cross that I didn't kill Blake.
You're a smart cookie, Mr. Ryan. We should let the detective do the job.
Stay in the break room all night? No thanks. Maybe he knows what he's doing, but it's taking too long. At this rate, the real killer's gonna get away before he's even interviewed us. I know I'm just an actress in a detective show. Hell, I wasn't even the main character. But I can help.
Maybe, but you're just gonna need some serious evidence to convince Detective Cross without a suspect.
Medical examiner's report says Blake died around 4:30 p.m. I'd left Blake's office way before that.
That's great, but can you prove it? I've seen it in the show. You need evidence.
Scout, did you record anything on those cameras of yours?
Yes, Honor. I automatically keep a cyclical buffer of the past few hours of visual input. However, I have no way of displaying those images.
All that technology and they didn't give you a printer.
I'll add it to the list.
You know, that reminds me of the fancy CCTV system we were supposed to get. And then they trimmed the budget and ended up only getting installed out in the parking lot. Typical management, I tell you. So there comes a time.
Wait, are you saying there's CCTV outside?
Sure. No one's ever showed me how to use it. It's there.
That proves the alibi. I was in the parking lot when the murder happened. You pulled the footage to show to Detective Cross.
In theory, well, you need my fingerprint to open the security office door. I'm supposed to stay here and guard the crime scene.
Guard it from who? Everyone else is locked in the break room.
What if the murderer comes back?
Then Scout will blast them with his death ray.
Really? He could do that?
Honor, I don't have... Yes, that is a thing he can do. Absolutely. Now, could you go and get that tape, please?
Oh, jeez. Okay. Sure. I'll be as quick as I can.
Honor, I don't have a death ray.
I know, Scout. Just play along, okay? First real crime scene. It's nothing like I imagined.
I thought you pretended to solve crimes on your TV show.
I did, and I've read so many mystery novels, seen so many movies. It sounds stupid now, but I guess I convinced myself I know how to handle a real murder. Now I'm standing here looking at the body of my friend and... Bill, did you get the tapes already? Jesus! Detective Cross will do just fine, thanks. You want to give me an explanation, or shall I skip straight to the handcuffs? Oh. Can't wait to see how you're going to try and talk your way out of this. I can explain. Can I... First, call that evidence? You're going to have to do better than that, Ms. Rahi. Oh, no funny statement about the tampon. Okay, I can explain everything. How'd you even get in here? Through the air vent? The air vent? Who do you think you are, John McClane? If you hadn't locked us in the break room, I could have used the door like a normal person. Oh, really? My apologies. I didn't realize I should have made it easier for you to tamper with the crime scene. I realize this looks bad, but I got sick of waiting around. You haven't even taken our statements yet. This is real life, not some 2-bit TV show. Good police work takes time. Just trying to find some way to prove I didn't kill Blake. He was my friend. And you thought breaking into the crime scene was going to help your case. Actually, it did. There's solid proof I didn't do it. Bill's just gone to get the security tapes. I was beginning to wonder where he'd gone. Maybe you convinced him to leave so you could screw around with the real evidence. You'll see once he gets back. You just have to trust me. Trust doesn't get you very far in my line of work. I trust this guy. He dresses like a bat. And yet every time I turn around, he's gone. I've had 12 birthday parties and I've never been able to invite him because he keeps disappearing before I can give him the invitation. This weird millionaire keeps showing up at them instead. Got any leads? Yeah, I'm looking at one right now. Please, detective, I was just trying to help. Being a detective on TV doesn't mean you're qualified to waltz in and take over a real murder investigation. Real police work isn't a game. It's dangerous. And you don't know the first thing about it. That's where you're wrong. My dad was on the force. And I suppose he told you all about it. He didn't have to. He'd come home exhausted every night. I saw what it did to him. I might not have the training, but I understand the job. I know what it takes. Don't make me laugh. I've seen your show. You wouldn't last 5 minutes on the force. What would you do if the killer showed up right now?
I would blast them with my death ray.
He's just kidding, detective. Speaking of which, this is Scout. Looks like something out of Buck Rogers. You are old.
Are you a real detective? Can you help me find my creator?
You better get this flying toaster out of my face before things get ugly. Scout, maybe you should leave the nice detective alone. It's taking so long anyway. We've been stuck in that room for hours. Just doing my job. There are a lot of things to cover. Security, photography, evidence collection. I've read enough mysteries to know that it shouldn't take this long. Something's wrong. So I'm a little understaffed. Nothing I can't handle. Oh, great. It's reassuring to know that Blake's death is so high on the LAPD's list of priorities. It's the LAPD. Central's screwing me around again, but it won't work. I might be old, but I'm not getting pushed into a desk job yet. It takes as long as it takes, and that's the end of it. All right, Ms. Rahi. I think it's time we move this conversation down to the precinct, don't you? I got it, Honor. I found the security tape. Nice of you to join us. The detective called. Jeez, I'm a pleasant surprise. Maybe I'm getting forgetful in my old age, but didn't I tell you to guard this room?
I am guarding the room. I mean, I was. I had to go and
Care to explain how Ms. Marple over here managed to get in?
said to make sure nobody got in through the door. You didn't say anything about the air vent.
So you wandered off and left a murder suspect at the scene of a crime. Alone. With all the evidence.
Well, when you say it like that. I only went to check the CCTV system. Would have been back sooner, but I had to take the darn thing apart to get the tape.
Couldn't you just press the eject button?
There's an eject button.
So what do you say, Detective? Care to see my evidence? You've got 5 minutes. After that, I'm taking you downtown. That's all I need. Scout, can you scan this? Puzzle start! Hell yeah, 10. Done. Also 10. Hell yeah. Love a 10. Okay. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Okay. This is 7. 3, 4, 5. It's the whole thing. 2. The other one has to be a 2, so that has to be like that. No. And a 7. Good. 8 all connects there, which finishes off those. These have to be 1s, which means the ends have to have 1s. Which means this has to be the 2, because that's the only way that that works. Which means this is the 8, just like that. 2 and 2, those are good. 2, 1, 2, 1. 2, 1, 2, 1. Okay, 8's done. It's the only way that that works. And that, and also that. That was easy. You found a tape. Closed circuit television. Detective Amadi. Okay, what are we looking at? This is the security footage of the parking lot earlier this afternoon. Look, there's Bill. Who's that in the background? Looks like they've got spray cans. You got a problem with vandals around here, Bill?
Yep, they're just contractors. We get a lot around here. You know, painters, carpenters, caterers.
They're not contractors, they're kids. They've got skateboards, for God's sake. Didn't you say you were looking for kids doing graffiti earlier, Bill?
Oh, jeez.
As enlightening as this is for some of us, I don't see how it proves anything useful. I'm getting to that, Detective. Bill, can you fast forward to about 4:30? There, that's it. See? That's me, standing by my car. I spoke to Bill, then Scout. Okay, you were in the parking lot, so what? Those kids must have... I lost my keys! Blake was already dead. He died around 4:30 p.m. and the CCTV footage clearly shows that I was in the parking lot. Well, I'll be damned. Not bad for a TV detective, huh? I guess not. Now, if I can just get you to... Wait a second. How do you know the time of death? I may have committed a tiny crime. Bill, did you let her read the medical report?
Oh, jeez.
Bill, are you dum-dum? Bill? Bill, you are not the science guy. Listen up, everyone. I'll need to keep you here for a little longer. Please, Detective. I've spent the last 20 minutes trying to get John and Becky to stop arguing. Have more luck sorting out the Middle East. Topical. If you need something to keep you occupied, start working on those statements. What about me? Can I help out some other way? Scout could... Listen, Nancy Drew, you got lucky with that CCTV, but that was all it was. Luck. Now go home and let the professionals handle this. Hey, how come she gets to go home? She could be the murderer. I've seen the evidence proves otherwise. Only thing she's guilty of is being a pain in my ass.
You can't keep me locked up in here. What if I'm next?
Don't worry, babe. If anyone tries anything, I'll whack them with my dumbbells.
You brought dumbbells with you on a job?
Never know when you're gonna find a spare 5 minutes to work up a sweat. Know what I mean?
God, no, Tully. Tully, no. Ugh, a reclusive nun would get you mean. Even she'd think 5 minutes is pathetic.
Wait, did I just find Becky funny? Detective, I'm begging you, you've got to let us out of here. I'm going stir crazy. Fine, you can leave the goddamn room. Just stay inside the studio grounds, okay? I mean it. Any of you try anything, I'll have you tackled by a patrolman faster than you can say WrestleMania.
Quick question. How cute is this theoretical patrolman? How good is his credit? Does he get on well with his mother?
As for you, go home. Just for the record, you guys are all crazy. I'm putting that in my report. Praise the goddess we're free. Ish. Guess I should go home now, like you said. Don't feel bad, babe. You earned it. You said you were going to prove yourself innocent, and you went out and did it. You did, didn't I? So, what are you waiting for? You're free to go. Uh-oh, you've got that look on your face. Don't think you can hide it from me, Missy. I know that look. That's the honor, Mizrahi. I'm not giving in special. It's just... I got myself out of trouble, but what about you guys? What about Blake? He gave me my big break. I wouldn't even be here without him. He wasn't just my boss, he was my friend. Right up until he fired you. That's just it. It doesn't make any sense. All I could think of at the time was how angry I was, but looking back, he was so nervous. Any theories about the murder? None whatsoever. I feel like it's still too early to tell. Like, there's a bunch of options open, and nobody seems to be like, I'm the murderer. Boop, 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 doop, doop. But also, like, no matter who it comes out as being, I don't feel like I'm going to be, like, hugely surprised by any of the options. You've been playing a detective too long, babe. You're starting to sound like one. It's not just me. There's something else going on. I can't just leave.
If you want to keep investigating, Honor, I'm here to help.
Scout, don't you want to go and find a real detective?
You may not be a real detective, but maybe that's okay. Maybe what I really need is a partner.
I wish I had an awe noise. I do have one, but it's buried away somewhere. So you know what? I'm gonna... There. With an eagle thrown in for good measure.
I'm good at finding things, but I'm no good with people. But you convinced Bill to help you. You proved your innocence to Detective Cross. So maybe I don't need a real detective after all. Because together, we can solve anything. If you want to try, that is.
Why not? I think I'm getting to like having you around anyway. Even if you did find my tampon. How about you, Casey? Will you help me look into it? Absolutely. You know I've got your back. But, can I pop to the loo first? I need to go for hours, and I'm genuinely scared something's about to burst. Location unlocked. The potty. Question the British boy. And look who it is later that's putting their heel into gumshoe. That one needs a bit of work, but you get the idea. I should probably introduce you to Scout. Into kitchen mode, won't be able to snooze. Okay. Thank you, Liz. New sidekick. Are you trying to make me jealous?
I am Scout.
He's some kind of investigation robot? We think? Sounds complicated. And probably easier if we don't try and explain it. Any friend of Honor's is a friend of mine. Nice to meet you, Scout. Still not any closer to working out who killed Blake. Any ideas? Obviously, we can discount ourselves. That only leaves Becky, Tully, and John.
Don't forget Bill.
Just There's no way Bill is involved. He wouldn't hurt a fly. Now I have a theory. Just the fact that they said that, maybe it's me being too genre savvy, because it doesn't mean that he did it. But when you say, oh, he can't possibly be this character, it's like saying it couldn't possibly be the butler. You're right, I don't think he could plan a murder even if he wanted to. Last week I saw him get startled by his own reflection. Don't be mean, he's got a good heart. Did I say he didn't? You can have a good heart and no brain, he's living proof. And you're proof that someone can have neither. What do you think about Becky? Could she have killed Blake? That girl can hold a grudge better than Joan and Bet put together. She wasn't exactly in good terms with Blake. Right, something about a contract disagreement? I don't suppose you heard any details through the gossip grapevine? As usual, she thinks she's not getting enough recognition. I heard she was demanding $100,000 for marketing. It's not so bad. The show could always use more marketing. Not for the show, for herself. You know, feature articles, billboards, the cover of Celeb Life magazine. Starshine Awards are coming up, and she's determined to win Best Actress this year. She really thinks she can force herself onto the shortlist through advertising? That's crazy! Y'all don't know. Y'all don't know. That's Becky, but Blake was having none of it. She's been trying to win that award for years. She's desperate. Who knows what she might resort to? What do you make of John? That weirdo with the bum bag? 3 out of 10 tops. That's not what I meant for once. Fine, well, there are fans, and then there are fans. Like that girl we met outside the studio last year. She was intense. Like, chain you to a radiator and get all misery on your ass intense. How could I forget? She tried to cut off some of my hair. Not sure if John is in the same league of crazy, but don't you think it's weird that he showed up today of all days? He is an option. He is the guy that we don't know. What about the contractor guy? Tully. Such a down name for such a gorgeous guy. If he wasn't such a creep, he'd be a solid 7. Oh, sure. He tries it on with you and Becky, but what about me, huh? What am I, chopped liver? Honestly, I really am destined to be alone forever, aren't I? Might as well get a cat and start knitting my own jumpers. Oh, babe, don't take this the wrong way, but maybe if you weren't quite so picky, you might have more luck. A girl should always know her worth on it. I should know that before I married Ryan. Anyway, let's focus. Do you think Tully is a real suspect? Don't be ridiculous. A murderer with those eyes. This coming from the man who said Jeffrey Dahmer had a certain mystique. Touché. Be honest, do you think there's a case against me? Please. How long have I known you now? 4 years? You're about as capable of murder as I am of giving my parents a grandchild. Thanks. I never suspected you either, for the record. I should hope not. Besides, if I was going to kill someone, I'd do it with far more flair. Blunt force trauma to the head is just so straight, you know? It's true. That's what the straights would do. Hey, you wanna look at my tampon? Oh, it's that time already. I still don't get why they don't put pockets in women's clothes. Want me to hold on to it for you? You want an apple? You really need to clear out that bag, babe. You wanna look at the toy? Is that a Becky action figure? I knew they made these, but never actually seen one. I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually kind of jealous. Don't be, they always get the faces wrong. You should have seen mine. They made me look like Dumbo. Good point. If they couldn't get my cheekbones right, what's even the point? Wanna look at a ventilation map? Wanna look at a screwdriver? Wanna look at an air vent? Wanna look at a medical report? you wanna commit a crime? Ugh, paperwork. Boring. Wanna look at a CCTV tape? No? Okay. I show everyone my tampon. Okay, that's all the questioning, so let's investigate. Oh, what? Whip. Chair. what's on the chair. 10. 2 space 7 adds up to 10. 8 is 3 on each side. 6 is 1. Okay. These are 5s. And 2, which means nothing there. Okay. 2 can work like that. That's fine. 1 space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that's 2 and 2. 3 could go either way. 4 could go either way. 2 and 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this has to be part of the 5. Which space 1, 2, which means this has to be part of the 2. And that doesn't help me too much, but it does. And I should have realized this before. There's a 3 here. Okay. So 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That has to be like that, which means 1 and 3. And then there's another 3. Okay, we don't have that yet. What can we do? 4 and 5. Actually, no. 4 and 5 adds up to 10 when you put in the thing. All right, so that is. We already have the 5 set there because we block things off. 6 has to be like that, so that has to be the 5. There's a 2 in here somewhere. This has to be the 1. Because there's no way to fit a 4 in there, so that has to be like that, and that has to be the 4. 1 and 3 is done. 2. Actually, no, that is right. 4, 1, 2. So we finished the bottom. There's only 2 spaces left here, so that's good. This is already done. These are all 1s. That only leaves that. That means that has to be the 2. That's a 1. That's a 6. That's an 8. Alfie. You found the only way to survive mornings.
What's this liquid, Honor?
That's coffee. I don't know how I'd get through the day without it.
I see. So it's a kind of fuel, like gasoline.
Kind of, but it tastes better. At least it's supposed to. Stuff from our coffee machine, on the other hand. It's true. If you work in the entertainment industry, like I have for many years, there are 2 things that you survive by. You wake up and you have coffee until the day's work is done. And then you drink alcohol until you fall asleep. Those are your 2 substances, caffeine and alcohol. I could tell you stories.
I'm having difficulty understanding. Is this coffee machine a fuel dispenser? I apologize for asking so many questions. Many of the intratextual connections in my ontological database were lost when I was discarded.
You lost me at ontological. Isn't that something to do with insects?
I know many things, but the relationships between those things is unclear. I'm trying to rebuild them.
I don't know if it's a fuel or not, Scout. It's complicated. Not everything can be broken cleanly into simple facts like that.
I see.
You do?
No, but my programming tells me that this is a good thing to say when faced with things I don't understand.
I see. I'm going to show you coffee. Look at it. You don't care. More investigation. Alright, I don't know what we're investigating for. I just know that I'm investigating. No. There's something on the floor. 2 and 7 makes 10. 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. Easy. 1 there, which is also a 3. There's a 2 and a 1 in here. I don't know how it goes yet. Alright, what else can we do? This is probably part of the 3, so can't do much with that. 1, 3, 2, 2, 1, 3. Maybe. Actually, the 4 is the best place to start. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Haha. 1, 2, 3. Beautiful. Which means that has to be that, filling in that role. 2, 3, 4. Okay. 2 is good. So that's the 2, that's the 3, this is a 4. We don't know how that goes yet. We will learn. We will find. All will be well. Space 1, 2, 3. Yes. Good. Okay. 3 has to be in the midst of this, so it has to be those. This has to be a 1 by itself. This is probably part of the 3. 3 and 3. 3 space 3. That's the whole thing. Good. So that covers that 3. That's 2. That's 1. That's the entire row. 2 can't be there. That's a 1. That's a 2. That's 3. 4 has to be like that, so this has to be a 3. It can only be that way. 3 could go either way still. This has to be like that. That's gone, so that's 2. So that's our 1, that's our 1. This is our 2, so that has to be like that. Okay. I'm not sure what this is yet, but it's a thing. Oh. Okay. We got 2 1s in here, we got 2 1s in here, we got 1 1 in here. Uh-oh. That fills in like that, which covers that there. I don't know where the first one is, but the other one has to be there. Which means that's like that. ID card. I had to cough for a second, apologies. 54,000. Huh. It's an ID card. Looks like it belongs to Tully.
He seems to be quite forgetful with his belongings.
Wait a second. This card says it's a Gridmore Studios ID, but I don't recognize the design at all. Do you think it's a fake? Uh-oh. Tully's a suspect.
Sorry, Honor, I have no reference to compare against. Perhaps there's someone more familiar with these cards who can help.
I have a question for you. Take a look at this. Hey, isn't that Tully in the photo? Yeah, I think it's his ID card, but I don't recognize the design. Any ideas? Sorry, it doesn't look like any studio ID I've seen. Maybe try asking Bill. He checks those things every day. Right. Oh, map. I can go to other places. I'm in the break room, I go to office. Bill? Right, he's here. I don't know what is happening with Bill's voice. He's gone in like 12 different directions, and half of them are drunk. Hey, Bill, how's it going? Still guarding the crime scene, huh?
Detective Cross wasn't too happy about me going to get that tape. I had to talk about it cuffing me to the desk.
Sorry, Bill. I didn't mean to get you in trouble.
I don't mention it. I'm just glad you're off the hook. I always knew you had nothing to do with what happened to Blake.
Thanks. It's good to have you on my side.
You and Scout make a great team. It's a shame we can't help Detective Cross with the rest of the investigation.
Yes, we can. That's exactly what we're doing.
You are?
You seem really mad at you guys. I'm saying things like that damn vigilante and her flying computer.
Doesn't like vigilantes. He is Commissioner Gordon. Well, he didn't exactly give us permission. There's something bigger behind Blake's death, and we have to find out what.
Oh, jeez. Detective Cross isn't gonna like that. No one's supposed to touch anything in here. Don't look at me like that. I just don't want to make Detective Cross angry again. I don't think my blood pressure could handle it. Or his.
What's your opinion of John Redfern?
We get kids trying to sneak into the studio all the time. I think he just picked the wrong day to try to get an autograph.
Or he's a murderer. I don't think he seems kind of, intense.
They're all like that. If you ask me, the kid got lost and now he's a murder suspect. It's Poor mother's probably worried sick.
You ever seen this Tully guy before?
No, I don't think I have, and I never forget a face. That's not too unusual. Contractors just come and go all the time.
This really looks big enough to kill someone. But why would Blake pick a fight with a contractor? Hate to even consider it, but it's possible Becky killed Blake. You know what they were fighting over a contract?
Becky? Kill someone? Why is she so nice?
Have you met Becky?
I know she seems rude sometimes, but I think there's a heart of gold in there somewhere. Probably just wants to be understood.
Didn't you say the same thing about that guy from accounting who set the offices on fire a couple of years ago?
Well, you can't expect me to be right all the time.
Bill, look at my tank top.
Why would you show me that?
Look at it. Look at it. Also, look at this ID. What do you make of this ID card, Bill?
That's a nice card. Feel the weight of that laminate. They don't make them like this anymore. I had an uncle who was a big shot in the lamination industry. See, he always said,
Forget the lamination, Bill. It says a Gridmore Studios ID, but it doesn't look right. Is it a fake?
no, it's just an old design. Went out right around the time I started working here.
But that was years ago. You really think Tully has had a studio ID for that long?
It's possible. Just wait here. I'll go check our files. Oh, I nearly forgot. I found something under Blake's desk. Maybe that scout here is a dead close look.
That could be evidence. Shouldn't you give it to Detective Cross?
I tried, but he was so busy yelling at me for leaving the room earlier that he wouldn't listen. Will you take a look?
I'll take a look, Bill. I'll take a look for you, Bill. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3, 4, 5, 8, down. That's 4. 1, 4. 1, 4. Easy. These are all ones. As are all of these. And there's a 1 on each end of all those. Easy enough. That's 3. That's 3. Which means 7 goes like that. Beautiful. Easy. Complete. 2s, 5s. Oh, geez. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so that has to be there. And that does not help me much. 1 space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 space. 1. Aha! Okay, so there's our 2. That's 1, that's 1, that's 1, that's 1, that's 1, that's 2. Easily done. Those are 2s. Those are 1s. There's a 3 in the middle. So that has to be a 2. That has to be a 2. This is a 5 across. That row's done. That row's done. And by row, I mean column. Amazing. It's something. Hair dye. What? How is this hair dye? I can't. Maybe if it's smaller, maybe it'll. No. It still looks weird.
60,000 points, rank up.
It's a small bottle half full of a dark liquid.
Oh, wait, that's not Bill. God damn it.
It's a small bottle, half full of a dark liquid. Oh, is this more of the coffee you told me about earlier?
I don't think you want to drink that. It's hair. Also, you shouldn't drink anything. You're made of electronics. It's hair dye. What was it doing in Blake's office?
Perhaps he dyed his hair. It does appear to be a similar tone to Blake's.
Strange. I didn't think Miss Patterson used anything like that. And again, we all thought my Aunt Agnes grew a full head of hair at 91, but turned out she gone senile. Was wearing a carpet sample.
Blake didn't dye his hair, but maybe someone else does.
Your friend KC said he is an award-winning hair and makeup artiste. Maybe he could tell us more.
Good thinking. If anyone around here knows about hair dye, it's him. Now that Bill's gone, we finally got the crime scene to ourselves. We should scan the room and...
Hello.
Tully, what are you doing here?
Hey, I was just, it's kind of embarrassing. Can we talk?
My God. Also save. Oh, memory. Oh, goodness. There's going to be... Oh. There's going to be so many things to do. Can I just do them at any time? These are so baby. These are so baby puzzles. Little baby puzzles. It's a thing! What are these about? Coffee cup. What are these for? Do they help? What do they do? You found car tire. Are these just extra things that are in the areas in the amount of time that we... Oh my God. It went from tiny baby to slightly less tiny baby. Okay, that's good. 2 there, 2 there. So that has to be 2, that has to be 3. 2. Okay, 2, 2, 2, 1, 1, 1. Easily enough. Which means that has to be like that for that. That has to be like that for the 4. That has to be the 1, which means 8 has to go that way. And that 8 is done, which means that's a 1. There's 2 1s in here, 1's in there, 1 has to be there. That's the 1 for that. 3, 4, 6. Whoa. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's definitely the 1. I could probably get the 6. 1 space, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the whole thing. Boop, boop, boop. So the 3 is like that somehow. That's 1. That has to be... These all have to be 1s. Yeah, so that has to be like that. That's the 3. 2s are left here. 2, 3, 4. That's a 1. This has to be a 2, so that's all good. There's 2 1s in here. 1 has to be there, so that's our 4. There's our 1. There's the other 4. That's a 2. That's a 1. No, no, no. No, no, no. Police badge. I don't think these help anything, but I'm gonna do one more. And then we'll go back and question him on things. 9. Okay. 9 and 2. 13. 5, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I could just look and see there's 2 at the end and put 2 at the end there. That would probably be the smart thing to do, but I'm not that smart. 7. That's like that. 6, 4, 2. 9 and 2. 2 space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that has to be like that. That's a 1. This is 7. That's a 1. That's a 2. Which means that's a 1. Okay. We start with a 4. It doesn't fit there, nor does it fit there, so it has to be part of this. 1, 2, 3, 4. This has to be part of the 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This has to be part of the 4 because that's the biggest number that there is. And if I put it here That's not going to work, so that has to be a 1, that has to be the 4. And there's a 2 here, which means that is going to be a thing, and so is that, which means it can't be there. Though we know that already because the number's too big. And more of the same logic. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. This becomes 6, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we know that at least. This column is done. This column is done. That has to be the 3. That is also a 3. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Space. And then there's a 2 there. We know that becomes that. Okay, next bit. 3. Clear. That has to be 2. This entire row is done. That has to be a 3, which means that has to be like that. Alright. 3, 1, 4. That's part of the 2. This has a 2, so that's all done. That's part of 4. We know that has to be there for the 2. That completes like that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 5 is like that. That's a 4. These ones are done. I'm bouncing all over the place. Oh god. I apologize if this is difficult to keep up with, because I am just flailing everywhere. There's a 4. That's done, which means that reaches all the way over. That's 2. 4 is done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It has to be like that because it's the only way it fits. That's done. You found a first aid kit. Alright, let's get back to the actual game. Hey there, gorgeous. Got time to talk? This isn't the time or the place. I'm standing in a crime scene. Crime scene, huh? Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Yeah, and you don't want Detective Cross to find you in here. So what are you doing in here? Me? I was just, looking for my car keys. I get that. I lose things all the time. Want me to help look? I can move this desk pretty easy if you want to check under it. Let me get a good grip in it. Wait a second, how about we just leave the desk and the body where it is? Right, yeah. Whatever you say. Did you come in here for a reason? For the greatest reason of all. Love. I've wanted to get you alone for a while. Something between us, don't you feel it? 2 feet of concrete wouldn't be a bad start. So what are you doing around here? Something between us. What makes you think there's something between us? Because I can't stop thinking about you. Just kind of hoping that maybe you feel the same. Got that detective believe you're innocent. Maybe you can do the same for me, and then we can go and, look, you're a good-looking guy, but this is not the time. One of my best friends is dead. He's literally right there. You're right. Sorry. I guess I got carried away. Hey, is Becky single? What do you do around here? Don't think I've seen you on the set. You know, whatever comes up. Keep my tools with me, I go where they tell me to go. Did you say you were a carpenter earlier? If carpentry needs doing, sure. And if something needs screwing, I'll do that too. And if something needs nailing down, just call me. Who's that rap guy? MC something Hamper? Point is, I'm whatever you need me to be. Except weekends, evenings, and every 4th Wednesday. That's when I do bodybuilding. Mom taught me 3 things. Take care of your body, don't cuss, and don't listen to Pa because he's a goddamn drunk. Learning things about you. I'd say I've lived by those rules every day of my life, and when I have kids, I'm gonna teach them the same. Especially the don't listen to dad part, or what? Maybe not the last one. Must be pretty strong. Getting many fights? Who, me? What's that got to do with anything?
Based on a visual assessment, you would be easily capable of killing someone if you wanted.
What are you trying to say?
What do you think of John? Could he be a killer?
New alarms back there? No way.
Then again, when I was at school, a scrawny nerd knocked some other kid out with a chessboard.
So yeah, if John had a weapon or something, I guess it's possible.
What do you think about Becky?
She's pretty. Got one hell of a temper, though.
You don't want to get on her bad side, trust me.
Come from a long line of mouthy broads, I'm used to it.
Ah, you're just a lovely chap, aren't you? Think that kind of anger might have been enough for Becky to kill Blake?
Doubt it. My mom was always yelling, but she never killed nobody.
Oh, that would explain where Pa went. We make a Detective Cross.
Ain't much like the detectives on TV, is he? But you really needed someone like them on. What was that show again? Murder... Miss Mistletoe?
Miss Terry. It's Murder Miss Terry.
That's right. Bet they'd sort this whole mess right out. See, now that I mentioned it, you kind of look like one of the chicks on that show. Anyone ever tell you that?
Yeah, I get that a lot. Take a look at my tampon.
The hell is that? Some kind of fancy plug? Got my own. Thanks.
Worth it. Hey, look at your ID.
How come you got an ID with my face on it? Ain't that identity theft or something?
This is your ID card? We found it in the break room.
Shoot, I must have dropped it. Really gotta get new pockets for these overalls.
How long have you worked here?
Not long. A few weeks, I guess.
Really? Bill said this ID card design is old, like a decade old.
I don't know what to tell you. That's the one they gave me when I started. But baby, you know you can trust me.
Yeah, no, not at all. I think Blake's killer dyed their hair as part of a disguise. Do you?
Me? Dye my hair? Baby, I'm young. I'm virile. See any grays on my head?
No, but
I didn't think so. Only as old as you feel. That's what Gramps used to say. Although he died bungee jumping at 92, so take that with a grain of salt.
I think you might have did it because you got... But, oh, you want the screwdriver back?
That's where it went. I thought he lost it.
You did lose it. Then we found it.
Oh, yeah, I remember now. It's cool. Consider it a gift.
Thanks. Apple. Go through everything. I went through the things that made sense. Now all the things that don't make sense. Okay. Nothing else to do there. We could keep investigating, or we could go to the other place. But before we do anything, it has been another hour. So I'm going to run another little 3-minute ad break so that the pre-roll gets turned back off because it's on right now. And I don't want everyone to be completely deluged with ads. So we're going to take a break. We'll come back. Go get a snack or something. You can fish if you'd like. If you have the channel points, it will be active. So I'll see you in 3 minutes. Go do something. I'm not your mom. And the ad should be over. We're getting back to the video game. Let's do the game. Hello. Welcome back. I hope you did whatever you needed to do. I didn't do much. Oh, damn it. There was something that I was going to do during the break, and I completely forgot to do it. Oh, well. I'll do it in the next one. All right. Investigate. What do we got? Anything else in here that we need to find? Oh, something. In the files.
Puzzle startle.
1, 3, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. And the only place 2 fits is there. Can't have 2 2s in here, so one of them is there, which means that's a 2, and that's a 2, and this has to be the bottom 2. Lovely. And then, wait. I messed up. 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 I'm gonna delete everything because I don't know where else I was. Because I don't know what else I messed up. Okay. Start over. 10. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3. 2. 2, 3. Okay, that was like that. I messed up on it too. It's all because I said Starto in katakana. I spoke in katakana one word, and then I messed up everything because my brain went into Japanese lesson mode. Alright, 1, 2, 2. Duolingo, you've done it to me again. Alright. Now it's working. Alright. That's fine. That's 2. Okay. Everything's fixed now. There's a 6 here. 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. That does that much. This has to be part of the 3. Because you can't have a 3 in front of it. This has to be one of the 2s. Don't know how yet. 2 space 1, 2, 3. Space 1, 2. Okay. This has to be part of the 3 because anything else would be a 1, which means it can't be there, which means there's no 2 there, which means it has to be there, which means the 6 is like that. Follow along! 1, 2, 3, 4. The 2, if I put it there, then you'd end up with a 3, so it has to be 2 and 2. Required, which also means the 3 has to be like that, and the 4 has to be like that. Again, required. This 3 and 2, if I put it here, you'd have 4, which is too much, so that has to be a 3 like that. Also, this was blocked off already. Welcome back from kitchen mode. 3 already exists. 2, good. That's a 1, which means the 6 has to be like that, which means that has to be a 2, which means this whole bit's done. And then there's 3 1s, which can only fit like that. This is done. That's a 1, which means that's a 1. That's done. Done did the doing. Those are like that. Boop, boop, boop. You found tape recorder. 66,000.
Huh. Magnetic storage. VHS? Betamax? No. Ah, this is an audio cassette recorder.
Burnt myself and lost a third of my cabbage to the floor. Liz! Liz. There you go. Maybe Blake used it for dictating? Looks like there's a tape inside. It's got something written on the label. SM66 Tape 01. SM66 could be a code.
Initiating brute force algorithm. Spicy magic.
Stop. We're never going to figure anything out like that. Just play the tape, and we'll go from there.
Okay. Initiating playback.
Who are you? What do you want?
Don't play dumb with me. You know what?
You really want me to... Isn't there anything else I can do?
Clock's ticking, Blake.
Alright, just don't... Finishing up on set right now. I'll go and...
My apologies, Honor. The recording seems to be damaged. Some of the audio has been lost.
I heard enough. Blake was being threatened. I just wish I could tell who he was talking to.
There may be more information. I'll continue playback.
Okay, it's done. I told her she's off the show. Jesus, how am I... explain this to the network? It's not my problem. We're done now, right? Just the rest of the photos and get out. Go fast. Hold on to it. Just get... It was never part of the deal. This... Calm down, Blake. It's supposed to be over. What I should have done from the start. Away from that phone. And I'll warn you again. Get your hands off me. He was killed because of me. I'm starting to... Okay. There's evidence toward Tully, but that, motive-wise, seems like Becky. Like she was having an affair with him or something, and she wanted to get Honor off the show. So she could be the only star. It sounds like they were blackmailing him somehow. Someone wanted me off the show so badly, they...
I'm sorry, Honor. I wish I could do more to identify the killer's voice.
It's not your fault, Scout. We'll figure this out somehow. Finding out who this tape recorder belongs to is our next step.
You!
Tape! This tape recording has the audio of Blake's death. Someone was trying to blackmail him. Hey, Barry. I need answers, Tully. Where were you at 4:30 p.m. today?
I don't really keep track of time most days. I think I was working on the set.
Do you have any proof?
What do you think all these tools are for? I ain't here to build a dollhouse.
Don't make me show you my tampon again. More investigation. Also, I just realized, why did it say hello like you just came in? You've been here. You fished an hour ago. The body! Maybe I should have checked the body. I'm paying attention to things. I know what's happening in the world. And my life. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, bit bell. 6, 7, 8, 9. Haha. I'm a member. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can't go any farther than that. Trolley. Alright, so that has to be a no, which means that has to be a no, which means the 5 can go a little bit farther out. That's 2, that's 1. Which means this is 2, that's 1. Okay, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 3, that has to be, which means that has to be like that, which means 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Can't go any farther than that, which means this is, that's 3. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It fills the whole thing. That's a 1, that's a 4, 2, 3, 4. Got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, which means that's part of the 5. 5, 1, 1, done. 2 is there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Got it. You good at this? I've done a lot of nonograms in my day. That has to fill in. 4 is done. That's a 1, and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That completes like that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, which means this is nothing. That's a 1. Now there's only one way to get the other 2 1s in there, and that's like that. That's complete. That's a 1. 4 can only be over there, so that has to be like that. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the 3 done. 5 can't be there. Has to connect to that. Has to go 1 more. That gives us a 2, a 1. This is part of the 2, but don't know how. Now I do. 7, 5, 4, 7, 1, 1. 5, 4. It's did. I found a phone receiver. That's odd. Blake's phone was left off the hook.
The positioning suggests he had only just lifted the receiver when he was struck.
Maybe he was trying to make a call, but the killer got to him. You! Phone! Okay. I can keep... How many things are in here? Desk. Something at the desk. All right, 10 goes all the way across. 7 goes up to there. That makes this real easy. That whole line is done. Okay, that's a 1, ends with a 1, starts with a 1, ends with a 1, starts with a 1, ends with a 1. 2 and 2, whole line done. 2, 2, and there's a 3 in here somehow. But that has to be like that. Okay. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, bow. That has to be part of the 2. Can't have it there, so that has to be the 1. So these have to be 2. Which means it can't be there and it can't be there. What am I even talking about? These are our 3s. 4, 5, 6. These are 1s. That's a 4. That's a 2. That's a 2. 3 we still don't know anything about. There's a 1 in here. We don't know how. It's 2 1s. This also has 2 1s, so that has to be like that. That has 2 1s. Okay, so that takes care of our 2s. And then there's 1s on each side there. That fills in like that. This just leaves that spot. Envelope. B. More bonus puzzles. Whoa. Look at all these letters. Blake must have been going through the fan mail. We get stacks of the stuff every month. Honor got more flan. Honor got more flan. I breathed in too weirdly and choked myself. I'm okay. Honor got more fan mail. And thus had to die.
What for?
Nothing, really. People just want to say they like the show. I guess it helps them feel closer to us.
If they want to be closer, why don't they visit the studio?
I mean, emotionally, Scout. Fans get to know us through the show, and they write to us. Flan mail. Well, mostly they want to write to Becky, but you get the idea. Here, I'll read you one. To whoever wrote episode 6. I hope you trip and fall on your pencil, bleed all over the floor, and die in agony. Oh man, it's just like my YouTube comments. I got one the other day, which was cringy ass VTuber, never make another video again. I deleted it because fuck them, but I had a good giggle.
I would not advise allowing this person to get closer to you, emotionally or otherwise.
Here's another one. Mr. Patterson, you've chewed up Murder Mystery and crapped out a sorry excuse for a new season. Would have framed it. Look, the only I mean, I'll delete it, and then if they come back to yell at me for deleting the comment, then that's just bonus engagement. But the only one that, like, I only keep it if it's, like, actually funny in some way. Because, like, I get some mean comments, and I leave them up there because it's just like, yeah, that's entertaining. Or, like, that's, you know, you don't like it, but you're just giving an opinion. You're not being a dick about it. But my favorite one is the first negative comment that I ever got, which was in Russian, so I had to translate it through, like, DeepL. And it translated to just, ew. And I will never forget that one, and I will always love that one, and that one will stay forever. That's the one that gets framed. If I ever have the misfortune to meet you in the street, I'll open you up and make you eat your own guts. Then maybe you'll know how you made the fans feel. Should have sent it to you. Oh, I should have. This isn't fan mail, it's hate mail.
There are 14 envelopes here with the same handwriting. I calculate a 98% probability that they're all from one person.
And let me guess, he's the guy that's here.
And they're all signed with the same thing. Showmaster 66. Could it be some kind of nickname? Tape's recorder label said SM66. It could be a shortened version of the same name.
Of course, whoever Showmaster 66 is, they had access to the studio and a vendetta. That must be who killed Blake. But what's their real identity? No more investigation. All right. Hey, Tully. Look at my tampon again. Envelope. Found these letters on Blake's desk. You ever written to the studio? This is kind of embarrassing, but I don't really write much. Mostly stick to invoices and Christmas cards, and even then, I make mistakes. One Christmas, I accidentally sent bright red lingerie to the hardware store instead of my girl at the time. Would have been fine, except she woke up on Christmas morning to an invoice for 14 feet of plywood. She still hasn't paid. What about this name, Showmaster 66? Do you recognize it? That's a name? Sounds more like an exercise bike. I have bonus puzzles. I'm gonna do the D's. Just... She got wood for crit. Oh, she did. I don't know why voice mod decides when I do a long sound, there's a... You don't want to listen anymore. You want me to shut off, correct? No. No, voice mod, don't do that. Alright, we have... It's only 7, so they have to connect. It's a 1. Oh. That has to be 3, that has to be 3. These have to be 1s. Has to be 4. There we go. One space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So these are like that. Yeah, I can't tell anything for those. 3, 4, 5, 6. So 7 can only go one more space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, it's the same thing here. Lovely. On a bicycle. Which means that has to be like that. Actually, we know that that's like that. This is only 11, so this connects. What am I looking at? That could connect for that. This is... Hello, cake! Welcome in. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So you can only have 3. Actually, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Bow. Which means this is part of the 4. Aha! Alright, 13. 5, 10, 11, 12, 13. So 2 on each side. That makes sense. That's fine. This is the 3, which means that's the 2. which means this can't be anything because 11. Yeah. Counting. I know how. I saw something and then I lost it. What was I looking at before? 6, that's what it was. So that goes the whole way across. And we know that that's part of the 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, so that has to be like that. That has to be like that. This is a whole deal. We're learning, we're getting there. This is also a 10. That has to connect. That can't be farther than that. This... The only way that works is like that, so that's the 1. It has to be the 1 as well, which means 7 has to go that way. This finished up somehow. I don't know what I did, but I did it. There's the 1, and the 4, and the 11, and the 2, and the 3, and the 1. 3, 2, 1. There's the 2. We're doing the thing. This one has so many pre-made rows. Yeah. 3, 4, 5. Okay. This all has to be part of the 11. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11. Has to be like that. Has to be. Which means the only way to hit 13 is to do that. We have our 4, we have our 1. That has to be 1. That has to be the 4. That has to be the 4. My god! Donut. We'll do one more and then we'll go back to the actual story. I can't help it. I like these puzzles. 5, 6, 7, 8. 1 space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I understand. Fingers are spicy. Liz, what did you just do? What have you done to yourself? Are you okay? 5. So this has to be part of the 5. So it can't reach that far. 2, 3, 4, 5. And then there's 4 1s. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh. Yeah. It has to be like that. It's the only way that fits. That could be anything, that could be anything, that could be anything, that could be anything. That's a lovely bit of not helpful. Scratch your nose and... what was on your hand, Liz? What did you do? Lizifer, what have you done? What have you done to your face? Thai chilies. Liz. Oh, wait. That doesn't work like that. Okay. 3, 6, 1. If this is a 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 does not work that way. So this has to be part of the 6, which means the 3 has to be here. Which means we get the 6 from that, we get a 3 here. We know that that's another 3. We know that this is the 6. Okay. 4, 4, 5 has to do that to connect. That has to be the 1. This is the 2, but we don't know how yet. 4 can't be there. 4 can't be there. There we go. This is the 4. That's it. Only use gloves for Rumby. I mean, you don't need to use gloves. You just need to not touch your eye. Do not burn your face. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, this is already 7. Ha-ha! But now you have pain. You have pain because you touch your eye with the chili, and now You shall ouchie for a while. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is a 2. Which means that has to be a 1, which means that has to be a 2. Which means that's the only way the 5 gets. We get a 3 and a 2. There's a 2 there somehow. That's a 1, that's a 1, that's a 1, that's a 1. Which means that's a 1. Which means that's a 3, and that's a 1. And this whole thing is done here. And these are did. And then there's a 2 and a 5. This has to be a 2 because the 5 don't fit. So these are 4s. And that's a 3. And that's a 2. Okay. 1 and 2. I am good and smart. Eat the pain away is also a good choice. So 3, 4, 1, 1, 1. That gives us our 2 here. And our 2 here. We have a 3, we have a 2, this is a 2. We have a 2 and a 1, I don't quite know how yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's the 2. 1's all done, that's all done. That's a 1. There's 1's in there somehow. There's a 1 in here somehow. There's 2 1's in here. The only way that works is like that. This bit's already done. So that's the 1, so that's a 2. Which means the 5 is like that. And then that's the only spot left. Candy bar. Okay, back to the actual case. Did I have anything else to question you about? No, you've already seen the fan mail. Okay. Nothing else to investigate in here, so to the break room. One more? I mean, that's the whole game. There will be more, but I mean, if you're gonna ask, then sure. Don't tempt me with a good time. 6, that has to be the 1. This has to be a 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 more. Am I just gonna do all of the bonuses? Are we doing all the bonuses before we actually do more game? 1 space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 space 1, 2, 3. That does not work the way that I would hope. This has to be a spot. 4, 2, and 1. 1 space 1, 2. This would have to be a part of the 2 space 1, 2, 3, 4. The only way the 4 fits is like that. So that has to be all that way. Yes. And the bonuses are harder. Yeah, that's true. Okay, so 1 space 1, 2. It could be just about anything down at the bottom, but it is something. Actually, wait, 3, 6. So these have to be connected no matter how I do things. 3. Probably 2 space. Yeah, this has to be the 1. Because there's no other way to get the 1 to fit. Space 1, 2, space 1, 2. Yeah, this could be a 1 or a 2. At the moment, anyway. I'm sure it'll become clear in time. 2 space 1 space 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. That has to be things. 1 space 1, 2. That has to be a thing. Okay. This is part of the 4. So we know that much. And we know that that can't be anything. That's the 1, so this is the 3. So that's good. That could be the bottom 2 or the middle 2. 1 could fit in there. What else we got? We got a bunch of 1s. We got too many 1s. Actually, wait, it's 3s, 2, and 2, so this has to be a 2. We just don't know which 2 yet. So that's a 1, that's a 2. Which means the 4 is done. Okay. This has a 2 in it, so that has to be like that. You can't squeeze a 2 in there, so that isn't going to have anything. What else can we do? 1 space 1, 2. So that has to be something. Which means this has to be a 2. The 1 is in here somehow. 2 could be there-ish, which means this has to be part of the 2 somehow, which means it can't be there. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-ba. All right, there's one in here. There could be 2 ones in here. So I don't know which one that is yet. 2. Can't have it at the bottom, so this has to be the bottom 2. 6 can't fit there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's our 1. And the 1 for there as well. Which means the 2 goes this way. Could be 5, could be 1. We don't know yet. That's 2. Could go either way. What else can we do? What looks like a thing? Can I do this 4 in the middle? 1 space, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 space, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, I can. Which means this is where the other 4 is. 2, 3, 4. So it can't get any higher than that. 2, 3, 4. Can't go any lower than there, so that's nothing. Which means we could we can still get 2 1s in here. 1, 1, 2, 2. 1, 1, 2, space, 1, 2. So that... Yeah, so those have to have things in them. We just don't know how yet. Which means these are connected. Okay. This is more difficult, but we can do it. We can learn. We can get both 1s over here. So if the 3 started here, it would have to come to this spot. Which means that has to be a thing, and that has to be a 1. So now we have a 2, and the 3 fits in here somehow. The 1 could still be just about anywhere. 4 1s, don't know. At least the music is jaunty. Oh, we already have the 4 here. I just wasn't paying attention to it. So we have that. 1 space. So the only way this works is to do that. Now we have the 1 in there. We have the 4 already, so this is part of the 3, which means there's nothing here. And it can't reach that high. Which helps us with this, because now we know the 3 works that way. And the 3 has to be there, so that's 2 of our 1s. That has to be a 1, because that's the only way it starts. 2 doesn't fit in there, so the 3 goes that far. Which means this is a 2 and this is a 2, and it doesn't go this far. Let's see. 3 fits in here somehow. Anything else I can figure out? Oh, wait. 2 does not fit in there. 3 has to go like that. Nor does 2 fit in there. Alright, we got 1s to worry about. We got a 2. We got more 1s. Yeah, 1s are the bane of my existence. That's a 3. 4. Okay. 2 on each side for the 6. Somehow. Possibly. Maybe. 4 has to be this because there's nothing else that's more than 1 space. 1, 2, 3. So it has to extend this far. We have a 2. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So that has to go like that. This is a 1 somehow. This is a 1 somehow. Okay. What else can we know? There's a 1 in here. Don't know where. There's a 1 in there. We don't know where. This is a 2 somehow. We don't know how. This is a 2. And then the only way to fit 2 more 1s is to do that. So this connects to here. 6 is done. 6 is done. 2 is done. 2, we don't know how. Still don't know if that's the 5 or the... Actually, wait a minute. 1, 2, 3. Can't fit a 5 in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This has to be the 5. And then there has to be the 1 there. Which means the 4 goes this way. The 2 and 1 is taken care of. That's done. Let's first... This is a 1. Only a way to fit the rest of the 1s is like that. 1, 4. Which means this 4 goes that way. And the 3 is here. That's 1. These are ones. There's a 1 in here somehow. We have 1. That has to be 3, so there's the other 1. 4 goes like that. Those are 1s. 3. Easy. 4, 1. That's all good. This is already taken care of. There's a 1 in here. There's 3 somehow. 1 to 3. Doesn't fit. This is the 4. So we got that. That's done. That's done. There's 2 1s in here. Can't fit both of them there. 1 has to be there, which means that's our 3. Which means that has to be like that for the 2. That has to be like that for the 1. That is that. There we go. Done. What'd I make? Pen pot. You wanted pen pot, you got pen pot. What the dick? Alright, 15. Easy. 14. Lovely. 10 and 4. Alright, the only way that this works is to do this. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I don't know. 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay. I love getting edges because edges allow me to just be like, all right, it starts here. 10. Done. 3. Good. Beautiful. More 3. Yes. 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 5, and a 4. Done. 4 and a 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It at least does that. Can't be there. 6 can't fit in there, so the 5 actually goes that way. What else can I do? What do I do? 5 don't fit there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is the 3. What am I even talking about? 6 doesn't fit in here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's a 2. Which means this is a 5. Which means this is another part of 5. Okay. 1 and 10. These are connected somehow. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2 has to be here because this is already bigger than that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Beautiful. 1, 2, and 9. So this is also the same deal because this is bigger than 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Amazing! This row is done. This row is done. What else am I do? Oh, 7 and 5. Beautiful. 6 doesn't fit there. Which means that is like that. Which goes up to here for 10. Okay. 9, so these all have to be connected somehow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That has to be there. 6 is done. I'm doing the thinky pants. There's that. 5 and 2. Which means 13 has to go that way. 9 is like that. This is 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And 2. And there's a 2 here. And the whole column's done. 6 doesn't fit there. It already exists here. Done did. 4, that's already done. 2 and 2. That column is done. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 4 doesn't fit here. 1, 2, 3, 4. That at least takes care of those. These are already finished, so the only way to get the 1s in is like that. No, wait, what am I doing? It's like that. There we go. Is it a decorative pumpkin? It's a fax machine. You were close. It's very similar to a pumpkin. Tomato, tomato. Okay, 11. So we know it has to cover that much. 10 has to cover that much. Aw, geez. Oh dear. Alright, this is a big one. What can we do? 8 and 6 is free. 8 space. Oh yeah, so it is. Math. 7, 5, 7, 1, 2, 3, can't be anything there. Math. Not even once. So if 8 and 6 is 3, 8. If 8 and 6 is free, then 3 and 7 should be at least give me something. 3 space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes. 5, 6, 7. Whether or not this is part of the 3 or the 7, I do not yet know. However, this is bigger than 2, which means it's part of the 5, which means it's how it starts, which means nothing can be here. Same thing with this. 6 is bigger than 1, this is a 3, 4, 5, 6, can't be anything there. Which means the 7 and the 8 cannot be down here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, look! It fills the whole thing. 3, 1, 2, 3. Which is bigger than a 1, so we know that's part of the 5. So we know the 5 is actually like that. That 3 is done. We get the free 9. We got the free 6. Which means that's the 3. So many nonograms at this point, no free lines at a glance. Ooh. You do get used to it. You do get used to it, and I never seem to remember. 5. 1, 2, 5. Which means it can't go any farther than that, so we have some free space. This is a 4. So we have a 3 and a 4. This has to be part of the 3. This has to be part of the 4, which means these have to connect. Also, we know what this is now. There we go. 5 doesn't fit in here, nor does a 4. 2, 3, 4, 5. 7. And the 2. Okay, this is a 6. We already have the 1 already. This is a 1. This has to be part of the 4, and the 2 is there. 1 can only be like that. 2, we can leave that open for now. 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh my god, it fills the thing. Damn! Complete that. Bagow. Bagow. More nonogram D&D puzzles. Never even heard of a nonogram before today? Whoa. The rules are simple, as you can tell. There's 5 connecting in a line. I kind of blazed through the tutorial because I've done so many. So it's basically the numbers tell you how many of a thing are in the row. 5 connected, 4 and 2, stuff like that. And then there's other nonogram puzzles that'll be like with colors, different colors. I don't know if we'll deal with that in later missions, but right now, oh boy. Okay, so the 4 here is done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's already done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's done. That 6 is done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Color ones, they do tend to be easier. It depends. Some variations of the color ones just get weird. And when it gets weird, it's not as easy. This has to be a 3. 2 has to be like that. The 3 has to be like that, obviously, because it's at the top. 2 and 3, and that is did. This is all 11. God, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's one of the spaces. We don't know which. This is a 3 and a 2 and a 2, and there's another 2 somewhere. That's 2, which means that's the 3, which means that's done. This is a 2. Oh boy, which means that's the 2. 6 and 2, that's did. 9 and 1, that did. This is a 3 somehow. We don't know exactly how, but that works like that. That has to be the 2, that has to be the 1. 4. Can't be anything there, which means 6 has to be like that, 11 has to do like that, that has to be like that, that has to be like that. Ever seen a nonogram that turns into a crossword? I have not, but that would be interesting. There has to be a way to do that. Looks like a lighter. It is a lighter. I can tell because it's higher resolution. I can't do these yet. I gotta get hit A rank. Alright, we've done all of the optional ones. It sounds like hell. It sounds like a great hell. I would love it. It'd be awful, and I'd be in pain the entire time, and I'd love every second of it. I have so many things to show you, and I don't remember what is new. Hair dye. You know what you need. You know hair. Can you tell me anything about this bottle? Where did you get this? This is color brand hair dye. Trust me, Honor, you don't want this stuff anywhere near your head. Bill found it in Blake's office. Not a product you'd recommend, I take it? Be better off using spray paint. I threw all that trash out years ago, and I've been very strict with our supplies. I spent a long time explaining all the painful ways it could be inserted into their sales guy if they tried to flog me anymore. So someone else must have brought it in. This could belong to the killer. If you ask me, you'd have to be a psycho to use that stuff.
But why would a murderer need hair dye?
Quick disguise, maybe? More screaming. What the hell was that?
I think it was Becky. It sounded like it came from the set.
You think she found another body? You better go check. Me? What? We'd love to be there to back you up. But I should probably stay here. In case the killer tries to hide in the, fridge. Location unlocked. Refrigerator. We're not done talking. Not Becky. You have nothing else useful for me. You want to look at my tampon again? Just the fact that I have that for all time to show to everybody is hilarious to me. Because I am a child. Also, the music is real intense right now. Are we going into a class trial?
How strange. This room doesn't seem to be finished.
It's a TV set, Scout. This is where we film Murder Mystery. Becky? Are you here?
Get away from me, you freak! I said, get away from me!
What's going on?
Ah! Don't sneak up on me like that, you idiot!
You okay? Is someone else?
Oh crap, he's coming this way! Getting out of here! If he asks, you didn't see me, got it?
Murder Mystery. Yes. 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 If who asks? Probably the nerd. Otacon! Becky, please! I just want you to read something! Oh, hi, Honor. Say, did Becky come this way? centimeter in the restroom. Oh, God. I'll cover. No, I don't think so.
Oh, dang it. Guess I'll just wait here in case she comes back.
John.
Can't believe it. I'm really here on the set.
I can understand that feeling. I had a slight moment of that on... What the hell was the name of the show? Oh, God. What was the name of the show? Frick. It was a Netflix show. And I'm blanking on the name of it. It was the GizTube offices. I know that. But I can't remember the name of the show. It's also the name of the main character. Oh, well. What are you doing here?
What are you doing in here? Why did Becky scream like that?
Oh, well,
I guess I surprised her. I never realized TV studios were so dark.
yes, he does have a fanny pack. So you were just standing around in the dark on an empty set.
Not just any empty set. This is the actual set where Murder Mystery is filmed.
Yeah, it was. So you're a pretty big fan of the show?
Absolutely. Miss Terry, Becky is pretty much my idol. Don't get me wrong, I love your character too. Miss Terry and Detective Oates are the greatest TV detectives of all time.
What kind of a show was it? It was comedy. It was comedy. It was like Tina Fey was executive producer. It takes place in New York. I can't remember the name of it for the life of me. Thanks, John. It's just a shame it's all over.
Over? You don't think they'd cancel the show, do you? How can we carry on without Blake? He was the one who brought us all together.
Oh wait, no, that's not him, it's her. How can we carry on without Blake? He was the one who brought us all together. It was his show as much as anyone's.
But you have to keep going. Think of it as a tribute to him, a memorial season. Wouldn't that be the best way to honor his work?
Kimmy Schmidt, that's it. That's the show. Yay. Because, like, all the sets were next to each other, so I worked in the GizTube set, but it was also connected to, like, her apartment set. So when we were on break from the GizTube set, like, when we weren't needed on set, we just kind of hung out at the rest of the set, and they just, like, pushed us all to the apartment set. Just hang out here. Sit in the chairs, sit on the bed. hang out in the fake apartment while we wait and reset the lights and the cameras. Yeah, it was Kimmy Schmidt. That's the show. Even if we wanted to, there'd be no Detective Oates. One of the last things Blake did was cancel my contract for next season.
You're kidding. You can't have Terry without Oates. That's ridiculous.
I think that's ridiculous. Wait until you hear about the talking poodle. Heard it was good. It was a good show. It was fun. It was good to work on. It was a good bit of... I worked on it for a while, so it was a couple nice paychecks out of it.
As soon as I get home, I'm posting on alt.tv.Miss Terry about this. There'll be angry letters, black faxes, riots.
Really want Becky to like you?
She's so cool. Just wish she'd talk to me. No matter what I say, she looks at me like I'm something nasty she stepped in.
It's probably the fanny pack.
I don't understand. Becky has shown no signs of interest in you, but you keep trying. Because she's Miss freaking Terry. Might have no chance, but I gotta try. Even if she tells me to go to hell, at least she spoke to me.
Can't decide if that's sweet or just creepy. I'm leaning toward the latter, Honor.
You don't happen to know if she's into poetry, do you?
Definitely the latter. I don't think so. Why?
No reason.
What do you think about Tully?
Such a jerk. All muscle and no brains. And the way he's always flirting with Becky, it makes me sick. If you're trying to find a murder around here, he's big enough to do it. Stupid enough to not hide it properly either. Why do women always go for meatheads like him when they're a good guy? Oh. Good guys like me just waited to be given a chance.
It's not okay after they say no or scream like they're being murdered. Yeah. Look, Look, everyone. Look at the nice guy. Look and point and laugh. Point and laugh at his pain, everybody. Make sure he feels shame for being the clown that he is. Okay. Gee, I don't know. Maybe if you respected them as people instead of acting like they owe you something, that'd be a good start. Thank you, Honor. Oh, sure. And what would you know about it? I know this is a set, and I know that on the other side of that window is just more of the building, but I still want to throw him through it. Sorry, I didn't mean to snap at you. All this murder stuff has got me pretty tense. Uh-huh. 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 All right, time to present evidence to John. Damn it, I don't want to, but I have to because it's our lawyer badge, like in Ace Attorney, except it's not a lawyer badge, it's a tampon. I don't know what that is. Of course you don't. Of course you have no idea what that is. Of course, you've never seen one before in your life. I'm not surprised. I don't know what an apple is. What can you tell me about this Mystery Action collectible figurine? It's from Season 2, Episode 14. You and Miss Terry had to disguise yourself as exterminators? Yeah, the one with the alien bug cult. I remember the episode. I only got 3 lines, and the longest one of them was just, "Oh no, not the bugs again." Not exactly my finest hour. Been to houses where tampons are banned by dads because they don't understand them? To all of the women in the world, I am sorry, and please, learn how to defenestrate someone. You're gonna use it. Detective Oates is a faithful companion, but she's not on the same intellectual level as Miss Terry. God, this fucking guy. Thanks. A ventilation map? Want some medical reports? Commit a crime? CCTV? Looks like a standard VHS tape. Interestingly, VHS may have won the format war against Betamax, but it was the inferior format in terms of quality. Yeetimus Classicus. Yep. Of course, anyone who's serious about quality, like me, adopted Laserdisc for all their home video needs. Speaking of which, when are you planning on releasing Murder Mystery on Laserdisc? Like, she doesn't know. She's part of the cast. That's studio. That's... It's not her department, like she says right here. Doesn't know what coffee is. Recognize the ID card? No, sorry. Wait, is that a real studio ID? That's so cool! You didn't get one when you arrived? Oh, you broke in. There was no one in the security booth outside, so I thought it wouldn't hurt anyone if I just came in to look around. So you're saying you snuck into the studio? Yeah. I wasn't doing anything weird. Everything you do is weird. Everything. All of it. Do you dye your hair, John? I've thought about dyeing my hair some kind of wild color. Wouldn't that be crazy? Anyway, I decided not to. People might think I'm some kind of pop star, and I don't want that kind of attention. No one's gonna think you're a pop star. Plus, my mom said it's really bad for your hair, so... You know, I still live in her basement. Where'd you get that? I mean, I've seen a cassette recorder before. There's nothing special about that one.
Quite the opposite. The recording quality was so bad that most of the audio is unintelligible.
What? Oh man, I knew I shouldn't have... Shouldn't have what? Shouldn't have told you how much of a fan I am of your show? You're trying to sell me some cheap tape recorder just because you played Detective Oates? I've never been so insulted in my life.
Hang on, this guy owns every Mystery collectible. He'll probably buy any old crap.
I'm not trying to sell you anything. I just want to know if you recognized it. Oh, well, okay then. Never seen it before in my life.
Liar.
X to doubt. X to doubt. You ever look at a phone? You ever see some angry letters? Any of these look familiar to you? No. Why would they?
X to doubt.
Just a wild guess. You've sent fan mail before, right? I'll bet you know our address by heart. Write to me, Stickly, P.O. Box 963, New York City, New York State, 10108. You mean like that? Dating myself again.
I've also memorized the studio phone and fax numbers and my 10-digit membership code for the Miss Terry Junior Investigators Club. But I haven't sent any fan mail recently. And who signed these so-called letters anyway? You wouldn't find my name at the bottom, that's for sure.
True, they're signed by Shadowmaster66.
It's a pretty cool handle, but
I don't recognize it. Don't know that one. Please explain, old timer. Hey. Fuck you. So we found a stack of hate mail and an audio tape, both in the room where Blake was murdered.
An analysis suggests both of these belong to the same person, Showmaster66.
At the same time, the recording tells us that Blake was killed because someone wanted me fired from the show.
There's a 70.4967% chance that the hate mail was sent by the same person who killed Blake.
You're dealing with some kind of crazy fan and you're big on the online forums. You must know something, John.
I don't know what to tell you. Please,
Don't worry. I think I already know who Shadowmaster66 really is. What? What? I mean, he was like, that's a cool handle. It's probably him. It's you, isn't it? You're Showmaster66.
Alright, fine, you got me. It's mine, it's all mine. The tape recorder, the letters.
You killed Blake. What did he ever do to you?
No, I didn't kill anyone. You have to believe me.
Yeah, I don't know if he's the murderer, but he's definitely Showmaster. Zrahi. The hell do you think you're doing?
Just in time, Detective. I've identified the murderer, Blake Patterson.
You're just not gonna quit, are you? You know what? Fine. It's about time you learned this isn't as easy as you think. Who's the killer and what's your proof?
This is it. The moment of truth. Just stay calm and think it through. You've got this.
What? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Now I have to think. I mean, this points to John. Hair dye and ID card. This doesn't prove that it's Tully, but it does prove that Tully broke in. Hate mail and tape recorder doesn't necessarily prove that he killed him, but it does prove that he is blackmailing him. Action figure and hair dye proves it was Becky? What? This I don't understand. So we're gonna say John because that's the most, like, because the tape recorder seems like the most violent option? But I don't think this is the end. I think it's gonna continue. This hate mail was sent to Blake by someone calling themselves Showmaster66, a pseudonym of John Redfern.
That's not... Yes, I sent the letters, but only because they were ruining my show.
He also planted this tape recorder at the scene of the crime.
No, I mean, yes, I hid the tape recorder in there, but I was only trying to hear about the next season of Murder Miss Terry. I only wanted to find out what was going on behind the scenes. That's the only reason I'm here today, I swear.
Possible.
You believe me, right? You don't seriously think I killed anyone, do you?
Death threats, trespassing, planting a surveillance device. You better come with me. I want to search that backpack you left in the break room.
You mean you're going along with all this? What about Tully? He could have killed Blake. Or the security guy. I bet he's the murderer. Wait, let's not do anything crazy.
Why would he plant a recording device and then kill while he knew it was recording? I didn't realize it was his recording device. Move it, now! What about me? You've done enough. Just keep back and let me handle this. Like I said, I don't think it's the end. I think this just, like, moves us to the next part of the plot. Really, Detective, this isn't necessary. Will you just listen to me for a second? Don't I have rights? What's all the noise? John was just about to open his backpack for me.
What for? I guarantee all this nerd is carrying is a bunch of toys and bubblegum cards.
Maybe, but there have been some serious accusations made. I need to see inside that bag.
But I don't... She'll see.
Who, Miss Call? What's she got to do with this?
Don't look at me. I've got no idea what he's babbling about. I just... It's embarrassing. I'd really rather not.
Fine. I'll open it for you.
Wait! Don't open that bag, Detective!
The hell do you want? Honor, can we get this floating rust bucket out of here? It's obviously malfunctioning.
If this is the killer's bag, it may be dangerous. I do not advise opening it without the proper precautions.
Dangerous? Like what, a bomb?
There's no bomb inside my bag. It's exactly what a mad bomber would say. Don't you dare open that bag while I'm here.
I'm not qualified to handle bombs, damn it. I'll have to call it in. Needing the bomb squad for a bag full of toys. This is a new low. Maybe they're right. Maybe I am getting too old for this kind of work.
I could do a subsurface scan of the bag without opening it. It's not 100% accurate, but it may help.
You can do that, and it's safe.
There's only a very small chance of accidental detonation. Statistically insignificant, really. This crazy tin can is gonna kill us all.
Do the scan. Puzzle to be done after the ad break, because Twitch has been really wanting this ad break to happen for a while. We are going to take another quick 3-minute ad break. Stand up, stretch, do whatever you got to do. We will be back. If you have channel points, you can go fishing. I'm going to leave this music going so that you can slowly go insane, and I'll see you on the other side.
Quack, quack.
we return. I hope you did whatever you needed to do, because it is puzzle time. And we are just going to jump right into it. Fishing will continue above my head. 10. 15. 15. 13. You got old PC. Good job. 13. Easy. 4. 3. 1. 1. 3. 6. Lovely. 4 and 5. That's a 1 there. 3 and 3 is done. 3. There's a 1 in there somewhere. 3 and 2 is good. 2 and 4. Which means that's a 1. This is part of the 7 somehow. We'll deal with that in a second. 3, 4, and 4. Ah. What am I doing? What? How did I... Wait. Hold on. I messed up my clicks. Another computer. Okay. 6 just fits. Alright. 2, that column is done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. And my god, what is wrong with me? You know, that's a 2. This whole thing is done. Which means that has to be like that. There's a 1 there. There's 1 there. And there's a 1 there. Did it. A word statue. That's not a bomb.
Good news, Detective. There is no bomb inside the bag, although I am detecting a large solid metal object.
Looks like a bishop. It's just low res. It's a low res Oscar. Let me have a look. It's buried under all these sheets of paper. Looks like some kind of poetry. There's no need to... This one's called The Eternal Mystery, an Ode to Becky Call.
What? Ew.
We'll come back to that. Let me see what this metal thing is first. Looks like... Trophy? What's this doing here?
Hey, that's not mine. Someone must have put it there. I'm being framed.
I recognize that. It's a Starshine Award. Why is John carrying a TV award around in his backpack? Ah, stolen it from Blake Sutton, maybe? Bought it on the internet, also maybe? Didn't win it. If the rest of what you have in there is just paper, how would you not notice the weight difference? Yeah. He says it's not his, but he could be lying. We're gonna press him.
Must have stolen it from Blake's office. And look, it's got blood on it.
Well, well, no wonder you didn't want us to look inside your backpack.
I don't know how that got in there, I swear. I just didn't want everyone to see my poetry. I know it's not very good. It was supposed to be just for Becky. Now you all think I'm some kind of weird loser.
And a murderer. Don't forget murderer.
Why would I kill one of the people responsible for my favorite TV show? I might not have liked some of the new episodes, but you guys are my heroes.
Save it for the interrogation room. You're gonna wish you spent your money on retaining a good lawyer instead of a bunch of collectibles. John Redfern, I'm arresting you for the murder of Blake Patterson. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law.
But I'm innocent.
Don't listen to him. He's just desperate. You saw all the evidence. This case is open and shut. Not quite, detective! You need to go home and take it easy. Get your head straight. It's been a long day for all of us. Not the end of the case, is it? That's just plot, right? Yeah, it's just plot. What a day. Babe, I'm just glad it's over. I can hear a cold glass of Chardonnay calling. But it's not over, is it? Not for me. What are you on about? You caught the bad guy. Did you not notice Detective Cross frog marching him out of here? Yeah, but Blake's still gone, and it was all because of me. Don't be daft. You didn't kill him. John wanted Blake to fire me. Not Becky, not you, me. If I wasn't on the show, Blake might still be alive. Look at the glass. Sensing this is more of a bottle of Chardonnay situation. Maybe two. You're right. Probably just need some time to relax and process everything. Absolutely. You need some downtime, babe. How about we hit the town? My treat. I know this great drag place just around the corner. We just hang at my place instead. I don't know if I want to deal with the other people right now. No problem. Still got some stuff to pack up, so I'll meet you out in the parking lot in 10.
Reminder, we still haven't found your car keys, Honor.
Damn, I forgot about that. Casey, can we make it 20? Sure, I've been stuck here for hours already. What's another 20 minutes? Location unlocked. Parking lot. Anything on the set that I can do? Oh, we're looking for our keys. Got it.
Maybe you dropped your keys in here. Shall I scan the room for them?
Worth a try. You do know what keys actually look like now, right?
Only one way to find out.
Whoa. Yeah, we're definitely not done. It's still plot, because we can question people and investigate things. So we're going to bring John back, because he didn't do it. He's definitely getting framed at this point. He was a red herring so far. It could always change. Right now, he's a red herring.
Ah, hey, Honor.
John will be down at the station with Detective Cross by now. Wonder how the interrogation's going.
I was onto him from the start. As soon as he came into the break room, I was like, he's the murderer. No one wanted to listen to me. Seriously, Honor, sometimes it's exhausting being right all the time.
Yeah, it must be awful.
It's so unfair. Everyone knows the show's ruined now that Blake's gone, so I'll probably never get my Starshine Award. And I missed my party. Ah. This day has been a total disaster. I just want it to be over.
You know, we're free to leave, right? You could still make the party.
I could, but I've already missed the paparazzi opening window. It'd be a waste of time.
She's got the hair drills. A little bit. She's got mini drills. Thought you went to these parties to meet people, not just to get photographed.
You think getting anywhere in Hollywood is about networking? It's all about the column inches, Honor. Go to a party, get snapped looking glam on the way in, and get snapped again on the way out, making sure not to look too sloppy, of course. Get a snap the next day with a giant coffee, huge sunglasses, you got double page spread and celeb life. Or you could just marry some rich guy and step all over the people who spent years working towards their dream, but you know more about that than me.
Why are you so obsessed with getting a Starshine Award? You know you're a good actress. You don't need an award to prove it.
You still want the shinies. That award is my dream. I've wanted to win Best Actress since I was a little girl. I'm not gonna give up now.
Like as an actor, I can say that. As an actor, I know that the Academy is shit and I don't actually care what they have to say. But if I was given an Oscar, I'd still be like, oh shit, get an Oscar. You know, you still want the shinies. Don't you think it's a little unhealthy to focus on it like you do?
It's healthy to have goals, Honor. I know I'm not a good actress, but I want everyone. I know I'm a. Oh no. I've given away my secrets. I'm insecure. I know I'm a good actress, but I want everyone else to know. I want to be able to shove that award in their faces and see, I made it.
Yep, sounds totally healthy to me. Tampon. What are things that you haven't seen yet? Oh God, there's so many possible things that you haven't seen yet. You've seen an apple, you've seen... It's a tiny version of you!
Yeah, I am pretty cute in miniature.
So she actually gets new dialogue for certain things that we've already shown her.
Hey, watch it. One slip and I'll end up brunette. Shouldn't you give that to the police or something?
Probably?
I
thought John was a fan. Why is he sending hate mail? Seems he didn't like the way the show was going. Wanted different writers, I guess. Why do all these freaks think we owe them something? Don't they realize that they're watching our show? Bit of column A, bit of column B. You want to appease the audience, but you also kind of need to do your own thing and not care about them too much. But you don't want to be like, hey, fuck the audience entirely. It's a balancing act. And you seem to be on like a little bit too far on one side, and then he's a little bit too far on the other. Hey, is that a Starshine Award? Let me see that. Ah, it's just for best new show. Forget it. Becky. Investigate. Find my keys. Where are my keys at? Oh, 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 oh. All right, 1, 2, 3, space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 2, 1, 1, 2, 2, 2. All right, this is a 4. That's 2. Okay, that's good. These boxes are huge. Yeah, this is an easier puzzle. What do we got? What else do we got? 3, space, 1, 2, 3, 4. We can do that. 2, 3, we can do that. So the 2 and 2 is done. 4 can only reach that far. We could have a 2 and a 1, so that could be just about anything. 3 does not fit here. So the 4 has to be like that for those. What else we got? What can do? 3 has to be in here somehow. This is definitely a 1. I don't know if this is the 1 or the 2. 2 1s in here. 1 space, 1, 2, 3. So we know those are definitely things. 1 space, 1, 2, 3, 4. Those are definitely things. 1 space. This is the only way that this works, and I just didn't recognize it because I can't math. So now it has to be like that. That's good. Which means this can only work like that. So 4 there, 3 there, 3 there. There's 1 in there somewhere. 2 has to be that, so that works out that way. This is our 3. 1, 1, 1. Okay. Which means that 1 has to be there. I still don't know if that's the 1 or the 2. That's clear. I missed what Liz is laughing at. What did I do? What happened? Aquafuz. Oh, there's 2 here. That's fine. Which means 3 is that way. That's all done. That's did. 5 could go either way at the moment. 1 could be anywhere. Oh wait, this is 2, so that can't be. So that has to be the 1, which means that's like that. That's the 3. That's that. That's that. 2, 1. The amount of times you skipped over that 2? That happens. It's my keys. In the first place I looked. Amazing. Hey, you actually found them. I did? I did! As Bogey once said, I think this could be the beginning of beautiful friendship. Getting weird emails. Bogey? Yeah, Humphrey Bogart? Don't tell me you don't know Casablanca. Casablanca, the largest city in Morocco. Not the place, the movie. It's a classic.
I don't think I've ever watched a movie before.
You'll love it. As soon as we get out of here, we're watching it together. He doesn't know anything. He's a baby. I need to show you my keys. Look at them. Look, I found my car keys. There's actual dialogue for this.
What do you want, a medal?
No, it's just looking for them all day. It was this whole thing, and then Scout was trying to help, and... You know, never mind. Doesn't matter.
So weird.
Bye, Becky. Bye, Becky. Anything in the office I want to check? Worked through a lot of great episodes in here. Blake was always ready to talk if I needed something. Now he's dead. Now, I know it's the same room, but it feels so different.
Understandable. Many things have been moved. I detect 4,913 differences in object position and orientation since my last scan.
Cross must have had a team in here to collect any last pieces of evidence. At least they've finally taken Blake away. He deserves some peace.
Aww.
We're gonna find an extra clue. Something that's going to exonerate the Moy. Puzzle start. Here it is. All right. 8, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we know that. 7 goes like that. 5 at least reaches that far. That is the 2. 3 can only reach that far. Which means the 3 has to be here. And the 4 has to be like that. So that's 2, that's a 1, that's a 1, that's all 5, that's all 5, that's a 4. 4 could be there. 1, 2, 8's done, 7's done. So those are 1s, that's the 3. That has to be like that. Which means that is like that. Okay. 2 there. Hop-pa-pa. Hop-pa-pa. 3. 3, 4. Okay. 2 is good. 2 somehow. 1, that's fine. Which means 3 goes like that. We have that there. Oh, and there's a 1. So the only way that works is like that. Okay, 2 in there, so that has to be there. That's the 3. I didn't even see it. One and 2. 1 space, 1, 2. So that, oops, has to be like that. That is there. 2, 3, 4. We know that can't be anything. 2 is something this way. 2 is something this way, which means the 1 has to be there. This is already done. So the 2, the 4. Bleh. 2, 3. So the 2 is good. Okay. Nah, we going into a food coma at your desk. Ah, let's live. What did I find? Photographs. Are they incriminating? Probably. Rank up. You know what that means. Bonus puzzles. It's a Polaroid. Cross must have missed it when he took the rest of the evidence. Wait a second. Didn't Blake mention photographs on the audio tape? They were using them to blackmail him.
Photograph seems to show 2 people engaged in some sort of... wrestling?
Oh, God. They're not wrestling. They're... I'll explain later.
So who are the 2 people in the picture?
Obviously, that's Blake, so I guess that's his... Wait a second, that's not his wife. No wonder he didn't want these pictures to get out. A scandal like this could have ruined him.
Something written on the other side.
Get rid of Honor Mizrahi, or this goes public. That confirms it. Blake was blackmailed into firing me. Detective Cross can add that to the list of charges against John. I just don't get why he hated me so badly.
According to his letters, he was upset about recent episodes of the show.
True, but he was so excited to meet me and Becky. He didn't seem to hate me at all. Just doesn't make sense because he's not the murderer.
Honor, wait! I just ran a comparison on the writing from the back of the photograph. It doesn't match the handwriting on John's letters.
How can you be sure? His face is from... Oh, no.
How can you be sure? My image analysis subroutines are all functioning correctly. There's only a 0.043% probability that I'm wrong.
Those are pretty good odds, but if John didn't take that photo...
He may not be the killer after all.
We have to take this to Detective Cross. Blake's murderer is still out there. My God. To the parking lot. There you are. Can't wait to pour the drinks, put on some music, and relax. Maybe we can still salvage what's been, let's face it, a bloody awful day. About that, can't wait. Oh, flaking on me? Sorry, I need to talk to Detective Cross. I found something, and I think John is innocent after all. Don't worry about him. He'll be fine in a jail cell for one night. It'll just remind him of his basement. I'm being serious, Casey. I feel terrible. I convinced Cross to arrest him, and now he's out there on his own, probably handcuffed to a table. How would you like it? Stopped after the next chapter? Ooh. Not exactly my scene, but someone says I should be less picky. Sorry, I didn't mean to be such an ass. It's just I've barely seen you outside work lately. I miss our catch-ups. I know, divorce isn't as simple as they make it seem on TV. There's always something to sign or some lawyer to talk to. How about tomorrow? We can do the whole drinks and music thing, maybe watch a movie. Would you believe Scout's never seen Casablanca? Play it again, Scout.
I'm sorry, Casey. I lack the
Oh no, I didn't mean... You know what? Don't worry about it. You two had better go free your little lost boy. If he is innocent, he needs someone like you in his side to show him the way back to Neverland. New location. LAPD. Hi, what have I not shown you? Sure you don't mind? It's fine. It's just the downside of being friends with someone who's nice, I suppose. Hey, I balance you out. I'm the yin to your yang, the sunny to your Cher. You're trying to imply that Cher isn't the nice one. Careful, or there might be another murder on the cards today. What are you gonna do? I'm booked to work a photo shoot tomorrow afternoon. Murder Miss Terry might be on summer break, but this guy here sure as hell isn't. You're in demand. My acting coach always used to say to book all the jobs you can, because one day there won't be any. Yeah, this is very... Yep, Oh, sorry, babe. I didn't mean to. Don't sweat it. I'm happy for you, really. These things are going well for one of us, right? Wonder if they'll cancel the show now that Blake's gone. Not sure. There's a creator. I can't imagine Murder Miss Terry without him. But it was doing well in the ratings. It makes a lot of money for the studio. Wouldn't be surprised if they find a way to keep it going. Just don't know if I could handle another year of Becky without you around. You know, you could probably get your job back. Blake only fired you because he was being blackmailed. Maybe, but it doesn't feel like now's the time to ask. Oh, sorry. I know Blake's not in the ground yet. Could you possibly reverse the last decision he made? Thanks! Yeah, that'd be cold, even for you. Hey, I'm not cold. I just take a while to warm up. But I'm room temperature, at least. What have you not seen? You saw the hair dye, tape recorder. Did you see you saw the letters? Look at all the hate mail John sent. He complained about the writing, the directing, the set design. Well, at least last season was not best. I can kind of understand someone getting mad about it. There's a letter here about how he thought the makeup in one episode made Miss Terry look like a clown that got stuck in a blender.
That maggot can bloody rot in his cell.
Blake worked so hard to get that award, and then it gets used to... Well, it's kind of ironic, don't you think? Why is everyone ganging up on poor Alanis about that? Who cares what the dictionary definition of ironic is? Dictionaries are for pedants and mouth breathers. Sorry, you were saying? Didn't you win one of these awards for hair and makeup a couple of years back? I did indeed, and if you could bring that up again next time we're in conversation with a handsome single man, I'd appreciate it. Good news! I found my car keys. Well, Scout did. That's great. Now you can be on Justice League and save the poor innocent victim. Justice League? Isn't that something from a comic? Maybe John wasn't the real nerd after all. Hey, it's a movie now. Even the general public knows about the Batmans and the Supermans. What? I just like Wonder Woman, okay? Fair. Take a look at these photos. Oh, God. Is that Blake? They're naked! Why in God's name are you carrying that around with you? It's also multiple cartoons. Yeah, but I mean, the cartoons, despite being fantastic, you still have to be kind of nerdy to get into those. It's not like general population is, you know, begging for the cartoons, despite them being, you know, better than the live-action movies. Found it in Blake's office, and there's more. Please tell me you aren't about to pull out a sex tape. Only had like 5 TV channels, though. Well, I mean, yeah, like the cartoons that was on TV, yeah, those were good. You didn't necessarily need to be a nerd to get into those. You just had to be a kid watching TV. And then I immediately started thinking of like the cartoon movies. Because I am a giant nerd, I'm like, oh, some of those are cinematic masterpieces. No, just look at the photo again. Fine, but I'm sending you the bill for my therapist. That doesn't look like Blake's wife. Because it's not. This is how Blake was getting blackmailed. Bloody hell. Still, it's not a surprise who's up to no good. What powerful man in this town isn't? Forced him to fire me, and when he tried to call the police, they killed him. Can't believe John was capable of all that. He seemed so harmless. That's where it gets interesting. Scout says that this isn't John's handwriting. The blackmail has nothing to do with him. And that's why you're going, to show this to Cross. Yeah, you're right. This is important. Go on then, stop hanging around here and go rescue the poor sod. Want to see my tampon again? I can show that to you. City map. It's been years since I was in here. See that gum on the wall behind the desk? I stuck that there 15 years ago.
You spent time in the police station?
Not in the way you're thinking. My dad used to work here.
Oh, that could be to our advantage. Having an ally in the police could...
Dad passed away, Scout, a long time ago. We're on our own here. Speaking of which, John's probably alone in the interview room with Cross right now. Keep quiet, we might be able to hear what's going on.
Telling you, I wasn't there.
Think you're tough, Redfern? I'm gonna get you to crack, even if it takes all night.
Honor, Detective Cross is going to crack John. We have to stop him. Shh, he'll hear us.
Hi, Detective. You? What are you doing here? I found new evidence. It's handed into the front desk, okay? I'll get to it in the morning. But maybe you haven't noticed, but I'm busy right now. If you want to talk, come back tomorrow. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Damn it, it's locked the door.
Hey, open up! You've got the wrong guy in there! If Cross won't do his job, we'll just have to do it for him.
What are you suggesting?
All the case evidence is behind the front desk, right? Let's take another look. We must have missed something.
Behind the desk? What if someone sees us?
Let me worry about that. Can you try scanning the murder weapon again?
I can conduct a micro-level scan, but it will take some time.
Ooh. It's behind the desk, right? So it should be over here. That, okay. Whoa, yes! 15. Love it. 15. Also love it. Get did. 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 3, 2, 4, 3, 4, 5, 7, 6. Oh, and a 1 and a 1. Look at that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1. Okay. Then over here we've got 2 and 2 and 2 and 1 and 1 and 2 and another 2 and then, oh my god, a 3. Wow. 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 It's a 1 and a 6. La 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 la. That's the 3 and also the 4. So what do we got here? This is 4, so 2 more there. 1, 2, 2, 1, and a 6. He's game, he's life. To there, that's our 1, which means this is our 4. That's also our 4, and that's our 2, which is our 1. That's our 2, that's our 1. That's a 1. This is an easy 1. It's just a lot. 2, 1, 1. Yep, okay. That's a 1. That's a 1. That's a 2. 2, 2. Yep. That's a 1, so that has to be like that. 6 can only fit that way now. 2. 11. 4. 5. 7. 1 and a 1. That's 1. That's 2. That's 2 somehow. Okay. That's 2 and a 1. Beautiful. This is a 3. What do we got here? 2. This is probably the 1. Yeah, this has to be the 1. And this is the 2, and we just don't know how that goes yet. 2 1s, easy. This is our 4. Which means that's a 1 and that's a 2. That's done. That 2, that's a 1, that's a 2. La 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 la. 1, 1. 2 more 1s in here. That whole row is done. Okay. Take a look around. What are we missing? There's a 2 there. Good. Which means that's done and that's done. That has to be a 2. That also has to be a 2. That has to be a 2. Which means that has to be a 2. And there's 2s everywhere. 2 2s. 2, 1. 4. That's the 1 because this is already done. And there's the last piece. You found a fingerprint. S rank. We got bonus puzzles. We got bananas. What'd you find?
There are faint marks on the award statue. They're oval-shaped, with quite intricate patterns.
You mean fingerprints?
Ah, of course. I'll update my imaging database.
If we find a match for those prints, we'll know who held the murder weapon.
But how do we find a match? We don't have any fingerprint records to compare against.
Police have a database. We'd only have the prints of people who've been arrested before, but it might be worth a try.
Good idea. Do you have access to this database?
I don't have the password, if that's what you mean. Can't you network it or something?
That's not how networking works, Honor. Besides, I don't have any communications hardware, so I... Huh. That's odd. It seems I do have a communications port, but the relevant subroutines are damaged.
Can you fix them?
I can try. Attempting data recovery. Wait,
Scout, what's happening? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Boot sequence looks good. How's your memory clock?
Stable at 150 megahertz. I'm reading an average efficiency increase of 1.6% since yesterday.
Damn it. Getting memories.
Did I do something wrong?
No, but I bet Tom that overclock won't be stable. Guess I'm buying lunch today. Gotta get him ready for another test. They're going to be here in 10 minutes. 10 minutes? I only just started basic diagnostics. There's nothing we can do. If the administrators want to refocus R&D, then... Screw the administrators. They can't just change the parameters like this. Sorry, Scout. Looks like you're in for a long day. Backstory. You're back. Thank God, I thought I'd lost you. What happened?
There was an unexpected payload inside the damaged
In English...
I remembered something. There was a bright room. People were arguing.
What were they arguing about?
Something about a test. She was angry.
Who was angry?
I don't know. I wish I could remember more.
You think there might be other memories you haven't found yet?
It's possible, but I have no way of knowing where they are or what might trigger them.
If there's more to uncover, we'll find it together. Promised I'd help you, and I meant it.
Thank you, Honor. I'm so glad I found you.
In the meantime, how about that communications code? Can you access the police computer?
Yes, I think I have restored that functionality. Give me a moment to make a connection.
This is no time for your techno-babble. I'm no nerd. Solve the puzzles without the use of X. Ooh. Any errors incur I'm timed? Aw, hell. Aw, heck. No Xing? I love Xing. Wait, no, that makes me sound like I like the website. No. Different. Oh, crap. Are you kidding? Oh, no. La 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 la. La la. 3 and 1, that's 5. 4, okay. No X marks in spot. Yeah. This is just learn the patterns, nerd. Hacking complete. Hacking nonograms, the least secure.
I found a match for the fingerprint.
Well, don't keep me waiting, Scout. Who is it?
A man called Frank Pritchell.
Who?
34 years old. Prior arrest for assault and extortion, although all charges were dropped. There is a photograph attached to the file. You may want to see this.
Looks familiar. Something's not quite... Oh my god, it's Tully. Almost didn't recognize him with red hair. X's training wheels. Fuck you. I mean, I guess. Fine. Shut up. I use them all the time. I like... No. Stop. Don't bully me.
That explains the bottle of hair dye.
Must have had it in case he needed a quick disguise. Threw on a pair of overalls and made up a story about working on the set. Even the whole stupid thing was probably just an act. He's there to blackmail Blake. It doesn't seem like he... Is he behind the... Like, why fire her? It doesn't seem like he'd be behind the whole thing. No, you don't have to stop bullying me. It's fine.
Should not go according to plan. As we heard on the tape, Blake threatened to call the police.
But why get rid of her? I don't think he's behind everything. I think Becky's behind everything and used him as the tool for murder. So Frank grabbed the closest thing to hand, one of the awards from behind Blake's desk. Huh? I think Vary's just using the ads emote because it's basically a screaming emote, not that there's actual ads. I could be wrong. I hope I'm not wrong. Just the only angry face. Yeah, okay. I got it. Yeah. Ads are not currently happening. They shouldn't happen for like 15 minutes or so. Now we know who you are, Frank, and we're coming for you. Not like that. Man, do I need a coffee. You're still here? Don't you have someplace else to be? Listen. Have I shown you my tampon? Just aren't gonna leave me alone, are you? How's the interview? Guy's driving me crazy. I don't know how he does it, but he's clammed up tighter than a rhino in a wetsuit. Okay. I know why he's not talking. Why? Because I'm not going hard enough? No, he's not talking because he's innocent. Are you serious? An hour ago you wanted me to throw the book at him. I've been trying to tell you since we got here. How many times have I got to tell you you're not a real detective? You can't walk in here, expect me to overturn hours of work just because you've changed your mind. Everything I've seen points to John. Unless I've missed something, the case is closed. But you did miss something, because there's something new. We found evidence that I told you put it on the front desk. I'll get to it tomorrow. But you need to see this now. What could possibly be that important? Tampon. I have to. Found my car keys. Look at this. Oh, you didn't actually care about the photos? Wait a minute. All right, fingerprint. I didn't want to believe it either, but I was wrong. We found fingerprints on the murder weapon. Fingerprints?
They match a police file on a man called Frank Pritchell.
Better known to us as Tully. He was disguised, but it's him. How did you lift the prints? The lab told me they don't have a slot for ours. Scout did a micro-level scan of the award.
Once I had an image of the prints,
You hacked into the police computer? I should have you both arrested. For solving your case, get your priorities straight, detective. Frank Pritchell killed Blake, and he's still out there somewhere. Wait a second, where are you going? We got Pritchell's address on file. I've got to collar the guy before he leaves town. If he gets away now, the chief is going to bust me down to traffic. What about us? We found the evidence. We absolutely not. You stay here, and I mean it this time. Do not move until I get back.
I assume we'll be ignoring his instructions as usual.
Catch on pretty quick, Scout. Adventure music. Oh, heck with the vroom vrooms. The detective left in a hurry, but flashing lights and a screaming siren aren't hard to follow. It's the closest thing to a siren I have. As I drove, my mind turned over the day's events. Blake's death, Scout's appearance, John's arrest, Frank's guilt. Scout has yet to discover consequences. Look, Scout is learning to fuck around. He's got to learn to fuck around before he learns to find out. It seemed like the whole world was turning inside out, a dizzying whirlwind with me at the center. Up ahead, I saw Cross pull up to the curb outside an apartment block. Frank's place. Where Frank was already murdered. There was a crowd of people gathered outside. A yellow cordon fluttered in the breeze. Something wasn't right. Oh, has he actually been murdered? Ooh, plot is happening. I could write this game. Frank Pritchell was dead. They said it was suicide. No one in his apartment said he hadn't meant to kill Blake. Things got out of hand. He couldn't live with himself. The usual stuff. He worked for Boeing. I shouldn't say that. They'll come for me. Tied everything up neatly enough for the police. Case closed. But it wasn't enough. Not for me. I wanted answers. I wanted to know why I was involved. And then I wanted out. To run away, regroup, salvage whatever was left of my life. Little did I know. The universe had a different plan for me. Case closed. It's not. There we go. Thank you. Question mark. The plottins.
New case!
Which we'll do in next time, but we got memories still. We got bonuses to do. We are not done with tonight's stream until bonuses are done. Because it's gonna unlock a memory even. Ooh, okay. Yeah, we need to do this. That's a 15. Easy. 11... 11... Oh, wait, no, not there. Yeah. Okay. 10... 5... Oh, wait. Training wheels or not, I use them. 9... 4. Okay. What? It's still an 11? I mean... But it's a different 11. Because there's a 1. So it's slightly more. It makes sense in my head. I will get to it, don't worry. Okay. What do? Alright, 1 space 1 2. Because then we get this. We get this little tail at the end of it. Okay. 2 can't be here. Has to be part of this. 3 could keep that open. Okay. 7. 1 2. Doesn't reach to there. 2 I can't do anything about. At least not yet. 9 and 3, that at least hits that. The 3s don't touch, so this can't reach that far, and this can't reach that far. Which means 8 doesn't fit in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Good, that's a 1, that's a 1. This is an 8. Yaha! Yahaha! Yahaha! That's a 1. Which means our 7 goes to there. And then... What do I see? What do your elf eyes see? We're taking the hobbits to Isengard. That has to be a 2, we just don't know which one it is. 4, 2, this is a 2, that's a 2. This is part of a 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can't reach that far. Which means that is like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can't reach that far. Okay. Good, lovely, wonderful. This is a full 3, we know this now. 2 does not work like that. 2 also does not work like that. This is a 2. We don't know what 2, but it's a 2. That's a 2. That has to be there. This is definitely part of the 4. If it stops here, we still have that. So that works that way, that works that way, that does that, and that does that. Hello. 3. 6, it all connects. That's 2. Don't think I could do the non-bonus ones without X's. It's not too bad. Don't need anything here. Once you get used to these kind of puzzles, then, like, you can get it. I believe in you. If you haven't seen these kind of puzzles before, then you can't possibly expect to just be like, wow, I'm gonna win everything. Like, I have played a lot of nonograms in my time. I love a good nonogram. Alright, so we've got 3, 8, 9s. The 11s don't reach this far. We've got 4, 2, 4, 3. Could be 4 and 2. What'd you get? Oh, Manta Ray. That's new. I was wondering why there was so much money happening. Just heard the sounds of jackpot. 8 doesn't fit there, so the 5 has to be that. All right. Nonograms is a pen and paper thing or a digital thing? Both. Definitely both. This column's done. 2 can't fit in there. That's the other 2. Nothing there, which means the 11s reach the end. 8 is done. 4 and 2 is done. There's 1 there. 2, 1, 2. So the 1 has to be there. 2 has to do that. Don't know where the 1 is yet. This has to be like that. That has to be like that. That has to be there. The last 2 has to be that. And we've just got... there. Director's chair. Next A-rank puzzle. Ooh. Alright, 10. 1, 1, 1. 5. 3. La 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 la. La 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 la. Alright, you can't fit a 5 in here, so this has to be the 5. 9 doesn't fit there, 6 doesn't fit there. 4s could reach like that, 3 could reach like this. We don't know for certain yet, but we can do that much. Thinking. There we go. Alright. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 5, 6. Does 6 reach? No, it does not. However, 5. Alright. Dude, it has to reach that far. Has to reach that far. For these, has to reach that far. For that, 2 could be anything like that. Okay. So this is definitely a 7, but we don't know exactly how. This could be the space. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It could reach that far. 7 here. So that has to reach at least like that. 5 has to reach at least like that, which means this 4 is done. We know that goes like that somehow. 4 can only fit that way. 2, 3, 4 can't reach that far. 2, 3, 4 can't reach that far. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cannot reach that far. Okay. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cannot reach any farther than that. 5 doesn't fit in here, nor does a 2 fit in there. So then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We get a little bit more. Okay. Oh, this 5 is already done. Didn't even see it. Which means the 3 is good. Which means the 4 can't reach that far. Hello. Okay. Good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We know that has to be like that. That goes there, which means the 4 is good. And the 7 is good. And 6 can only be one more space. 6 does not fit there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 4 is good. 3 is good. What do we got here? 4. Okay, easily done. 3, lovely. 4, beautiful. 3, 10. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2 more. La la la. 2. This is done already. 1. This is a 2 somehow. Can't reach that. This is a 5 somehow. 2, 3, 4, 5. Can't reach there. That's the 5. 2 is in here somewhere like this. What else can I do? Oh, 2. Blatantly obvious, staring me in the face. Didn't even see it. 1's good there. That's a 2. We don't know how. We know this is a 2. I'm gonna snooze the ads because this is gonna take a little bit to finish. Okay, what more can we do? The 7, which means the 4 is like that. This is the 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 2, 2. And 2. That's the top 2. This is the 5. So 3 can't be there. Has to be like that somehow. Okay. Okay. We're moving, we're learning, we're growing, we're having a time. 4 doesn't fit there. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That has to be like that. The 9 is done. Didn't even realize. 3. That's a 3. 6. Okay. So this is the 3, so it can't expand past that, which means this 2 has to be there. That 2 has to be like that. That has to be the 3. That has to be the 4. That only works that way. This is done. What else we got? What remains? That's not a thing, therefore that's there. Which means the 1 is there. This is the 2. That goes around there. That's nothing, which means that's that, which means that's the 3. Hey. Fast food carton. Alright, we have an S-rank puzzle, but Twitch wants to run ads again. So, we are gonna take probably our final break of the evening. Another 3 minutes, stand up, stretch, get a drink, get a snack, pet a dog, pet a cat, do something. Go to the bathroom. Sing a song. Write a dirge. I don't know. Do whatever you gotta do. Because for the next 3 minutes, I'm gonna be boring and doing nothing. So, I mean, if you have channel points you can fish, how about that? I'll see you in 3 minutes. Welcome back. Very congratulations on your Paul Rudd fish. One more fish. One more fish, and then I'm gonna get back into the game. I mean, the fishing will still happen. It'll just be above my head. But this is, I want to see this one big. I like this fishing game. I like looking at it sometimes. Catfish. Okay. Back to the game. Fishing can continue above my head. We have an S-rank puzzle. This is gonna be the big one. This is gonna be a chonky lad. And then it'll unlock a memory for it. Oh, it's not as chonky as I expected. I thought it was gonna be like a 3x3 or 4x4 of like the big thing. S-rank, no X bonus. No. Oh. This is a lot of small numbers. One space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's that. So that has to reach to there. 3 can't go that far down. Okay. 1, 2, 3 space. So the 2 has to be here. 2, 3, and that has to be there. So we know the 4 goes like that. 3 goes here. 2 goes there. So the 5 has to be there, and the 1 there. Okay. 3. The only way this works is if I do that. Which means that has to be like that. Okay. That's 3. That's a 3. That's a 3. That's 3. That's a 1. Maybe this isn't going to be as difficult as I thought. This is a 2 and a 2. No! I X'd too far. I X'd too close to the sun. Are the numbers in order like left to right on the grid? Yes. So like 3 and 2 means it'll be 3 and then 2. Some nonogram games don't do that, where it's like 3 and 2 just means 3 and 2 somewhere on the map in that column. Not all of them do it this way. This is the more standard way. It usually means that it'll be 3 followed by 2 when it's like that. So there's like a 1 somewhere and then a 2 later on. That's the normal way that it's done. Some get weird with it. Some try new things. Those are challenging. There's a lot of 2s. There's a lot of 2s happening here. Some like to get wacky. Some like to have a little bit of fun. They like to have a good time. Some are just like, wah, what are we doing? Wah. Others are just pretty standard about it. What can I do? I don't know if this is the 1 or the 2. Let's check this out. 1, 2, space, 1, 2, 3, 4. So we know the 4 at least goes like that. Space, 1, 2, eh. I don't know if that's the 1 or the 2, man, oh man, oh man. What do we got? Color 1 that you play shows how much of each color, but if they're all together, they're circled. Yeah, there's different ways. There's so many different ways you can do it. 1 space, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, okay. So that helps me a little bit. 3 can fit in there. 4 cannot fit in here. 2s can't fit in there. Aha, progress. Can't put a 2 here because it'd be right next to this and it would become a 3. So therefore, this has to be the 2. That has to be a 1. That has to be a 2. That. Amazing. 1 and a 2. The 1 has to be there. 2 has to reach to that. So we have the 4. That's a 2. That's a 2. That's a 2. We don't know how. Except for this one because this is a 3, so this has to be like that. Okay. 1, 2. Voila. 1, 1, 3, 2. Wow. It's a stick. Oh, it is a stick. It's a police stick. It is a police violence stick. All right. We did it. All of the bonus things. We have done all of case 1. We're going to check out this memory, and then we'll do case 2 next time. Whenever next time is. It might be next week. Might pick up things with this again next week, and then find a different day for this. I don't know. There's so many games for me to play. But we are continuing. We're going to continue this game. There's 4 cases, and my god, I'm invested now.
Good morning, Jenna. What will be...
Error. What will we be working on today? More image acquisition? Actually, I wanted to try something a little different. First, imagine you're in a house.
Switching reasoning to hypothetical mode.
The temperature outside the house is 60 degrees. The temperature inside is 1,000 degrees. Why do you think that is?
The most likely cause is a fire.
Morning, champ. How's it going? We're trying some logical reasoning. Burning building scenario. Sounds like a hot topic. Something he can really get fired up about.
Yes, the building is on fire.
That sense of humor subroutine still needs a few tweaks, huh? No, it's fine. Your material, on the other hand. Okay, Scout. There's a door inside the house. You notice the frame is crooked and the door is stuck.
Most likely cause, incorrect installation.
Maybe, but you're missing the wider context. The house is on fire.
I don't understand. The two facts are unrelated.
They might seem unconnected, but there's an overlap you haven't spotted yet. Look at them together.
Building is on fire. The door frame is crooked. Together, they suggest the fire has caused the wall to shift.
Good, which means...
The building is losing structural integrity. It is in danger of collapse.
Bingo. You'll save lives one day, champ. Mark my words. He's a helpful little guy. He's made to be help. He's made to be rescue. And then he got thrown in the trash. Because they ran out of funding. That's sad. Well, we'll have 3 more cases with Oh, are you kidding me? We'll do the Fs when we do the cases. We'll do the Fs when we do the cases. Well, dang. Well, dang. I am really enjoying this game. Now I have to wait a billion years for more. I'm enjoying this a lot. We're going to come back to it relatively quickly. Whether it's next week or not, I don't know. I have yet to figure out anything for next week. I might move things around, shove this on the schedule. I don't know. I like this. I like Nonograms. I like the story so far. Scout, what the hell? You're lovely. Let's look at... I want to do it one more time. But I can't do it from the menu. Hold on. Hold on. We're doing it again. We're doing it one more time. Because I feel like we need to end the stream the same way that it began.
Use your CPU, locate every clue, make the right connections, and we'll find what's true. Together, we will work it out. I'll protect your honor.
Look at him. Now that I care more about him, this is so much better. Becky. Commissioner Gordon. Dear Mediatonic, you've made a really good game here. You have made a really good game here. And I cannot wait to do more of this. This is gonna be a great time. Look forward to it. It's gonna be on the schedule again. Hopefully sooner rather than later. But we did one case. That is where we're gonna call it for today. Let's see what we got cooking here. There's nothing for the rest of the week stream-wise, but the schedule will be out on Sunday. I take you to the screen mainly so that you can go and look at all those things there. I think... Does this work? Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff there. Look at that. There's also, look at that. There's a Discord. Look at all those things that you can click. You can follow me in a whole bunch of places. Twitch, YouTube, Twitter, Bluesky, TikTok. Although TikTok has me suppressed at the moment, so I'm not really uploading anything, and I'm kind of hoping to get out of TikTok jail. Hopefully that'll be soon, and then I'll put more updates on there again. TikTok is less of a priority now that I know that they will pull this bullshit on me. But yeah, go to the Discord. Everything is like all together on the Discord. I still need to figure out if I'm gonna post everything on the Discord or just going live notifications. Like, will I put shorts on there? I don't know. It depends on if I get too spammy with it or not. We'll see. But let me see where I can send you to, so that you may enjoy the rest of your evening in a different channel without my dumb voice, and instead someone else's dumb voice. But whomst do I want to send you to? There's a number of choices. I am oh! Ooh. Why? Oh, damn, Friday night. There's too many good choices. There's good choices. I'm gonna send you to egg. I think egg. Yes. You don't know what I mean by egg, but you'll understand when you see the title. As long as it allows me to. Da-da-da. Da-da-da. Join me in rating Domestic Dan. He is playing The Witness, and apparently his brain is getting broken like an egg. Therefore, egg. So go over there, be nice, say hi, toss in some kind of crab emoji. If you are subscribed, toss in one of mine. If not, toss in the generic crab emoji that you can find anywhere on the internet. And I will see you all later. Schedule will be out Sunday. We'll figure out dates. We'll figure out games. And we'll do more of this. It's gonna happen. I leave you now with the wisdom of the ages.
No, he's sleeping.
That dog is sleeping. Do not pet him. Enjoy your evening, everybody.
Goodbye. Good night.
Stick around for the raid.